Bada bing, bada boom. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Chicken good. New Dark Souls 2. Silver Flames has been doing Dark Souls 2. Pursuer, Gargoyles. One of the old ones. Oh, yes. Yes. Cool. Progress. Love it. Hold on. I need to find the console commands to turn off the UI. I think I need to do that every time. Which is fine. We can do that. I had a thread somewhere that gave me all of the UI pieces to turn off. Oh, Amara sent it to me. Oops, where's my mouse? Okay. We've got WH UI.
Welcome here, noble sir.
Show stats equals off. WH UI. Show compass off. WH UI. Show. Was it food? Oh. WH UI. Show food equals off. No. WH UI. Show. Oh, QAM food. Off. WH UI. Show QAM weapon. Off. And what's that? Buffs. WH UI. Show buffs. Off. Lovely. Back in the saddle. It wasn't in Pursuer, that was last week. That was the first of the 3 triple boss fight with the tall gold armor enemies. Gold armor. Oh, I've got some VODs to watch, I think.
Show.
And also, I've got stuff. I think. Lots of stuff.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Can we start blacksmithing? Hunting sword, military sword. What does the tick mean? That I can? Only get stuff done during my stream, yeah? Hey, whatever purpose I can serve, I am happy. If it gets you getting stuff done, that's a win.
What do you have?
Trade. Do you have common longsword, broad axe, knight's horseshoes? No, I don't need.
What can you do, sir?
I don't want to make any of that. I'm carrying a lot of stuff because a lot of it's food and potions. Books to read. Sit. We could read some skill books. Aim and fire. Read. Study. Read and study for 3 hours. No, I'm glad, Thrasher. I'm glad you can get some stuff done. I know motivation can be hard to come by sometimes. Anything that gets you over the line. Anything that gets you to that next step in getting shit done is a good thing. Lovely. Stealth 8 and perk point. Can I read this? Haven't reached the skill level to read the book. All right, fair enough. On the composition of alchemy. Have I already read this book? I have. An art book to display. Teach the kiddos about Jean-Michel Basquiat. Don't know him. I've probably seen their art before, but I don't know. Put that away. Always good to find new artists, though. Knight's Sword. I need Frankfurt steel. I want to get more art, like just for around the house even.
I'll have a look.
Do you have any Frankfurt steel? Do.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Aaron, what's up, man? Knight's Sword. Yeah, I will. I'll look him up. You never know what kind of art's going to speak to you. What's going to speak to you and why? What about it's going to get you going, you know? Doing good, Aaron? Love to hear it, man. Good shit. Hey, Tana. Game is coming along good. We've just started for the day. And I'm going to try and smith a knight's sword. Which apparently is quite valuable. But also... the Sentinels. Gotcha, Silver. Yep, I'm picking up what you're throwing down. You beat them. That's a tricky fight. They're very annoying, those Sentinels. Yeah, Tana, it's good. We crafting.
Something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Flip it. Yeah, the ruined Sentinels are very annoying. One of the more annoying bosses. Not the worst, but they're annoying. Start learning about countries this upcoming month. Going in alphabetical order because you feel like America hasn't taught you shit. That's fair. Yeah, gargoyles are annoying. You've done blacksmithing IRL and this looks pretty realistic, really. I imagine it's a simplified, but not unrealistic process. Like, everything's a little bit quicker than it probably really is. Everything's a little bit more gamified and convenient than it really is, but the process, you know, is accurate enough, right? How cool. Whistling a tune? Yeah, it's meant to keep you in time. You're meant to hit to a rhythm. Oops. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Flip the sword. Da 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 da. Oh. Seems good. There's a lot of history. Not as much history here as some other countries, but, you know, we've packed it deep. It's a lot of the usual stuff. Prison colony turned into colony. Indigenous folk got, you know, treated like shit. Yeah, pretty stock standard stuff. Knight sword, quality 3. Damn. And then we sharpen the fucker. Oh, oh.
All right. Done.
Beautiful. How does it compare to the weapon I'm using right now? It's better. I crafted a better sword than what I'm using. Outstanding. Bladed short. An older form of a knight's sword. Slightly heavier at the tip, therefore best suited for fighting slower, heavily armored foes. So the Basiard is slightly lighter. Oh, I need 17 agility to wield this thing. I have 16. Shit, okay. We're gonna have to get the agility up a little bit. I do have some skill points to spend. You will now be able to forge weapons to the 4th and highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way than by forging them yourself. Thank you. Incredible. The dirtier you are, the harder it is for others to spot you, but they can still smell you. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain a +3 on stealth and a +2 on agility and vitality. You make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. That sounds pretty handy. Combat, secondary. Can I craft anything now? Hunting sword, military sword. I mean, I only need 2 more Frankfurt steel. Where'd the blacksmith go? Is he asleep? Did you go to sleep? Oh. I suppose it is nighttime. 4th level 4 quality. Oh, I should have waited. Damn.
My respects.
Yeah, and to you. Where'd all your clothes go, bro? Where'd all your clothes go? That's so strange. Almost like someone, oh, I don't know, knocked you out and put them on. Please tell me he's going to be naked for the rest of the game. Whenever we see him. That's so funny. Sleep and save? Am I tired? Oh, yeah, we can sleep. Sleep through the night. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that guy's clothes, but it looks like someone might have knocked him out, stripped him clean, and then sold his clothes for a profit, but not before using those clothes to get out of trouble.
Greetings.
Greetings. Have you got any more Frankfurt steel? No, I bought all that you had. So Hans's clothes? No. Soon as we find some Frankfurt steel. Some more. Toledo steel? I'll buy all of that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to have more, does it? Yeah, it's just some dude. But I did buy... I did steal all of his clothes. Look, it was a matter of urgency, okay? Things were stressful. I had to do what I had to do. Get 464. He hasn't got that much. Buy? I mean, what else can I buy from him? He can't make level 4 stuff. Axes. Stabbies. I don't think he's going to be able to offer me anything. Sketch broadaxe? Sure.
Seems you'll have to give. How much do you want?
Okay. He wants me to pay. Pay 200? I'll pay 150.
Hi, you're good. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Still cheaper. Still worked out good. Yeah, he's getting into pole dancing, exactly. Broadaxe. Can I make a broadaxe? I can. I want to make a knight's sword, though. What's... Lighter and forged specifically for combat. It's good against shields and chainmail. Fuck it. Let's give it a go. Worst case, I can sell it for a profit. Let's make an axe. Heat that fucker up. I don't know what the goal is for today, by the way. I mean, we continue the main story. We could continue the main story. We can explore around the castle. We're finally in Trotsky Castle. We do need to go to Nebukov. Shadows pre-orders got an extra 10 hours of content. No shit. Yeah, I got a key for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yesterday. So I can give that a squiz. I don't know if we'll... I mean, we don't have time to look at it on stream, but... Jesus. But I want to look at it. Just give it a squiz, you know? Why is this thing so hard to maneuver? Hey, Lucy, what's going on? How's things? Yeah. We'll see you in 10. Play it on your own time? Yeah, I don't think we're going to have time to really look at it on stream, but I'm interested. Fucking Lucy. Nice to see you, mate. An Assassin's Creed 1 playthrough. I'm pretty interested in. Just seeing how it's aged. If it's, like, good. Because I really liked it when I played it, but that was, you know, it was a long time ago. Flip it. It's starting to look like an axe. Jeez, I kept Henry whistling for a while, didn't I? You 100%ed Brotherhood twice? Yeah, dude. Brotherhood was good. I know I 100%ed 2 once because of those feathers. Getting all the feathers for your brother was fucking... that was a lot of... Assassin's Creed 1 had the flags. The little flags everywhere. And also finding all of the Templars hidden around the map. And beating them. That was a lot. Yeah, the feathers were annoying. In the end, I think I looked up a guide on where they all were, because I knew I'd found a bunch, but was missing a bunch, so... It's a good-looking axe. I do wish... I know this is, like, again, nitpicking. I do wish that you would also craft the handle and, like, have to affix it to the handle. Quality... I don't even know what that quality means. I'm guessing that means tippy-top quality. It's blunt. But, like, it's not a coin with a number. It's that little sigil, so... I'm guessing that means I did fucking great. Good, Newton, we're just blacksmithing. Oops. I just figured out how to craft level 4 weapons. Which is wild. Do it. Razor sharp, level 4. Could I equip that, like, on my belt? Yeah. So I've got my sword, and then if I come across a bloke with a shield, I can whip out the axe. I won't put it on this, but, yeah, dude. Pretty sick. Oh, though I've got the bow. I need another weapon slot. How do we get another weapon slot? That's fine. I've got it now. Very cool. Escort Sahans keep on to Nebukov. Kanka is what I agreed to do, but it looks like we're not going to be able to leave. Xenoblade, right? Xenoblade came out. What's the vibe? Is it good? Black Bartosh. Hi, Black Bartosh. Do you do combat arena stuff? Teach me a new fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not?
Longsword, unarmed. Longsword.
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it.
300? I can't afford that. About a practice fight?
Can we fight?
What would you prefer? A practice fight or a real one?
A real one.
I want real weapons, not wooden ones.
How many opponents do you want?
How many can I have? 3?
Ah, this isn't my first time.
If you say so.
3 blokes on 1. I put my sword away. I put my sword away. Why did I put my sword away?
What do you want? Take that!
I totally on the back foot because I put my sword away.
Well,
That was stupid. That was so stupid.
you've... Go on.
That was so dumb, all of that. Whoops. How's my health? 25 and I'm bleeding. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. That was the dumbest fucking shit. I'm not bleeding anymore. I am over encumbered and I have an injured head. Can we fight?
Let's fight.
Fix yourself up.
Okay. You want to play a game of dice?
I see you.
I'd love to. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard.
Really?
They wanted to go looking for it. But I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
Absolutely. I'll play for the map.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
What dice do I want to use? Saint Antioch? 3.
Come on then, show us
With
what you can
exploring
do.
and doing story.
Unless
I want
you're
to
playing
unlock
for
all the
first
mechanics,
time.
yeah? As little of the story as possible, yeah, dude. 3. Oops. 3.
Good to see ya.
Good to see ya. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah?
Like this.
Bust.
Damn! Shit!
Dude, they really fucked me
Like
up.
they say,
Oh,
your
shit.
loss is my gain. Here.
Give me that treasure map. Okay. He's going for 300.
That'll do me. Roll.
One good roll and I can get him. 3. Come on. Is that a 1? Certainly is.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah? You think I should stop playing now? Is that what you reckon? Alright. I'll stop.
My God, what?
Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
Can we fight?
Let's fight.
Come by another.
Fair enough. 2 over encumbered to sprint. Oh, I'm carrying an axe that I wasn't carrying before. Maybe I'll put the Bassiard away. I could sell it. I'm not going to use it. Although I might need it because I'm not very good with the Knight Sword yet. It's a little bit beyond my capacity right now. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
And with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I want to go up this way. Now that I'm, like, allowed to. Or am I allowed to? Yeah. This is to the kitchens. Greetings, Fanka. Can I cook something? Cook item. Lady Jitka's kohlrabi? It's specifically named. I feel like maybe I shouldn't. Is that a new cutscene for cooking? Was that always there? Food. The boiled wolf meat is still off. If I go to eat that, will someone stop me, please?
Shouldn't be hanging around here.
Sorry, buddy, you're right. If I go to eat that wolf meat, someone, like, actually stop me, because that's what killed me once upon a time. And I don't really feel like dying of food poisoning again.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Baths.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at you.
Let's trade. Do you want my food? No, you don't. I want your savior schnapps. She's got all the stuff I sold her from inside.
Happy to be of service, sir. Nothing to your liking, sir.
Talk?
What can I do for you, sir?
Bathhouse
I'd like to
services.
use
What'll it be?
Treat my wounds, give me a bath, wash
tend to
my
my
clothes.
wounds.
Excellent.
I'll gladly.
Excellent.
And then I should be healed up. We could go get into a fight again.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of.
Much better. Thank you so much. I feel infinitely better. Too over encumbered to sprint. You know what? I'm gonna drop off all of my spoiled food because I reckon that's what's weighing me down. And I'll find someone who'll take it off my hands later. Smoked sausage, roasted piglet, watermelon. Alright, we're good. We're back under. Oh, Xenoblade only on the Switch. Is it not on PC or anything? Oh, Hans. What's up, Hans? Got an Ebikov? Not yet. Want an OLED Switch? Yeah. Can we fight?
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
A real fight.
I don't want.
How many opponents?
Just
I'll
one.
manage with.
If you say so.
Alright. Oh. I need to turn off the UI.
You won't get me! No, you don't! Fuck that!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I surrender.
Alright, what's that?
But don't let it go to your head.
Crime
I'll even the
cursor?
score next time.
No, I want to see my cursor.
We'll see about that.
Skill check.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
I need to turn off the combat cursor. Compass crime cursor. Dialogue dice cursor. Stats, subtitles, trespassing.
Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
At the mill?
Debug.
The place by the Zhehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
Beta.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka.
I need to
says he
find
was
how
in
to
the
turn it
water
off.
at
It was
least
originally
a
on
week,
Wii U, got a
judging by the
definitive
state
edition on
of
the
his body.
Switch. So now they're all on one
Somebody
console,
did it
right?
and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck.
Sorry, hold on.
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved.
I'm just trying to see if I can
See
find
something like that every day.
the specific
Be with you.
God be with
command that turns off.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Turns off the combat tracker. I don't know which one it is. Milano! "67 months, Nolano." It is show cursor. Nolano, what's going on, man? 67. Welcome back. Thank you very fucking much, mate. Hail, Milano. Greetings and hail. What's happening? Indulgence chest, alchemy bench, dice, sharpening wheel, your bed, new quest. Sounds fun.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
What's news, man? What's the word on the street? How you been? Just finished work. How's the new Henrying going? It's good, man. I'm having a good time. I've turned off all the UI to try and emulate a hardcore mode experience. Which, yeah, I mean, is not bad. Up here? Oh. In here? Chamberlain Ulrich, you fucking cockbag.
Greetings. What would you like?
Is there anything I can do? Oh, I found the graves of your men.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Thanks, Dick. Is there anything else I can do around the castle?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Well, let's get to the point.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Right.
Of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
Can I kick your teeth in now?
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away.
Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well.
Hey!
You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly.
Good
If
man.
anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
Cueing the Doom music.
Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Holy water, magic water. I
reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil.
Yeah.
I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Demons of Trotsky. Oh, Manetta, hi.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
What are we doing?
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Sounds serious.
Oh, that sounds
It's rats in
terrible.
the cellar, yeah.
The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those
Someone
beasts and the maids
just
stop
doing
threatening to
tricks.
find work
A
elsewhere.
prankster.
Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates
Okay.
a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star.
Of course they
a
do.
pentagram.
Don't worry.
I'll take care of it.
Hopefully I won't...
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil...
And the
Interesting.
old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, my friend.
Interesting. From the fireplace. Well, it doesn't help that the fucking lights are cooked. Is this? Oh. From the crone side of the castle. I'm on the wrong side of the castle. Hey, there was a guy in here that I knocked out and stole his clothes. Was that Fancy Boy McGee?
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
Oh yeah?
The bow to you, for God's sake. What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
I don't know if that's the Chamberlain talking or if it's just the same voice actor, but... Oh,
Back to hell with you.
sprinkle, sprinkle.
What are you doing? Oh, it's just water.
Yeah, it's just water. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Don't stress. It's just a bit of water.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Scoundrel? Who's a scoundrel? I'm not a scoundrel. Who are you calling a scoundrel? We fill up on holy water and resell it? You know, with holy water, only a certain amount of it needs to be holy water for it all to be considered holy water. Oh, that's a private area. Like there's a percentage of holy water that like can be diluted. That's a thing.
Back to hell with you.
I don't remember specifically what percentage that is. But essentially, if you've got a little bit of holy water, you can turn it into a lot of holy water. I would like to quickly just look that up. Holy water dilution. This is from youcatholic.com. Holy water can be diluted 49% and still retain its sacramental properties. %49. Which means you could just top it up forever, right? Ship of Theseus, but holy water. At what point does it stop being holy? It doesn't. Oh, yeah.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Oh man, I want to so bad. Oh man. Oh.
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
No, that's good. So it becomes full holy water after meeting the threshold? Yes. So if you if you get 1 liter of holy water, you could add that 1 liter of holy water to just under a liter of normal water, and you would end up with just shy of 2 liters of holy water. Is how that would work. It all becomes holy as long as it's at least...
A little more here.
At least 51% holy water, right? But then, once that combination has happened, and you now have just shy of 2 liters of holy water,
here.
Could you then add that to more holy water? Because it's no longer diluted. It's now almost 2 liters of holy water. Or like how like I mean, we're applying logic to magic water, which people on our planet believe is a real thing. So, you know, enter with caution. But yeah, there's logic to the magic water. See, this is the problem when you start applying rules to these things, is when those rules can start getting picked apart. That was their mistake. They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have told me exactly how much, because now I can start applying logic to it, you know? When there is no logic.
Back to hell with you.
Alright, we've done the sprinkling. Good. Talk to Bertha, talk to Osina. Who are you? Bertha.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Sounds more like mice,
Are you
doesn't
sure
it?
they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them.
Okay.
Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Come on now.
I'll take care. I hope I can...
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all...
Okay.
God bless you, sir.
And who else was there to talk to? Osina. I mean, fuck me. Really, like... Otto von Berghoff. Hello. Didn't even see him there. Oh, hey. Can we get back real quick, just real quick, to the dilution of holy water? Just real quick. How much can holy water be diluted? Jesus, the ads, dude. On the basis of age-old custom, water is one of the signs the church uses in blessing the faithful. Yada, 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 yada. If the baptismal water has so diminished that it is foreseen it will not suffice, unblessed water may be added even repeatedly, but in lesser quantities than the blessed each time this is done. Okay. 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 What about adding water for a second time? In almost all cases, this never happens. Safeguards are in place that properly diluted holy water is not diluted again. Yeah, but that's not how that works, because it's still holy water, right? Right? Holiness is like a germ. Yeah, I mean, it's spread across a whole lot of the fucking planet, hasn't it? Made a lot of people sick. A lot of people have died from it. Last one laughing UK is solid so far, yeah? Are we unholying water? Key, did you know? Pitsy, did you know that you can dilute holy water? As long as the ratio is 49-51, so as long as it's 51% holy water, it's still holy water? You could make a beer using holy water as long as the water took up 51% of the mix. Shut up, Trader. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. There's something to it. Sprinkle.
Doing this right.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Nicodemus. I need to talk to you about demons. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I'd like to improve my reputation.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your reputation and deeds precede you, wretch. Get on the path of repentance,
Oh my God.
or you shall never find salvation.
I don't have time right now,
I'll
but...
do it some other time.
As you wish.
Castle's got demons.
I heard the castle is
Hey, Lulu,
haunted
good
by
morning.
demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer,
wizard.
when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fuck me, hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
What was that again?
God.
Fuck
What did you say to him?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. I don't think pouring water on the floor will be much help. Maybe the locals should start drinking the water, instead of whatever booze is making them see things.
It is clear the Tempter has been whispering into your ear, and that you are not afraid of God's punishment. Finish quickly what has been asked of you, and pray the Lord forgives your lack of faith. Otherwise, this place will be full to bursting with demons.
Okay. Well, he wants me to do it. I can do it. Lulu, good morning. Hey, wizard. Lulu, can't sleep. Sorry. That blows.
Don't show yourself here again.
Cool. Cool. Fireplace.
8, 9.
Good. And then upsy doodles. Was there a fireplace up here? I don't remember. Up in the Maiden? They said below the Maiden. So they're probably...
Careful!
Oh, sorry. Is there a fireplace? What that? By the time you're halfway through, you should be right for sleep. I hope so. Hope you can get some rest.
I'm sorry.
Ah. How was, did you and Busy do something this week? Did you go anywhere? You having your anniversary stuff going on, right? Guess what? What?
I'm always glad
He's
to see
pregnant.
polite people like you. God be with you.
I'm with you. You have a Phasmo bunny? What's a Phasmo bunny? Oh, is that like one of the stuffed toy things from Phasmo? The bunny from Phasmo. I haven't played enough to remember him. We good? Half asleep. No, you're good.
You can't be here.
Oh, sorry.
Surrender at once.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
Sorry, dude.
You'll pay up and...
Do you know who I am?
Oh, please. This is all just a...
Good man. Oh, Jesus. Chopsticks? They They were eating with chopsticks? Is that moldy rice? What is that? What? Is that weird, or am I weird for thinking that's weird? That in medieval Bohemia they were eating with chopsticks. I'm on a secret mission from the king. It's a good line. My default of "do you know who I am" has just been it's worked incredibly well. 'Cause no. They don't know who I am. But they don't really want to find out. Is there a fireplace in here? Can I go in here?
What was that?
Nothing. Fuck off. Jerk. I loved KCD1, man. I'm loving this too. There's so much to enjoy. Like, the world is fun. The characters are fun. The writing's fun. And the absolute shenanigans.
Do you need something, Henry?
Hello, Otto. Is this the last one? No, I got this one already. Where's me last fireplace? Is it in here? Do you know who I am? Yeah, they always make a great face. I don't give a fuck who you are. Because, like, I don't know what people think that line is going to get them, ultimately. Does anyone really think that, for example, let's say I know the owner of a venue. And I said to the owner, "Hey, your security guard wouldn't let me in." Do you think the owner is going to be like, "Well, that's bad that he did exactly the job that I pay him to do"? Like, is that security guard ever going to get in trouble for that? Ever?
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. Your security guard did his job and didn't let someone in. I demand retribution. What do you want? What do you think is going to happen here? How did this play out in your head? You know? Is this not it? The person that isn't coming in, yeah. Ah.
Don't show yourself here again.
Beautiful. Chamberlain Ulrich. Cockbag. Talk to Osina. Let's go talk to Osina. Down. Who and where is Osina? You're Osina.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
According to the cooks, they're crawling all over the place.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Alrighty. Find the devils according to the blacksmith's directions. The start. Back. Reveal the devils?
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
I mean, that's good, though. I'm glad we looked at that. Got a resin that says grey, it poured out black, and your figure is clear? What? Nice looking sword.
Here.
What?
Sakra! I need a bandage. Quick. There. Oh, that's better.
That was weird, right?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm allowed. I'm revealing devils. Am I not? Oh.
Go away.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought I was still looking. Was he possessed by a demon? Is that what that was? I didn't find any demons.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You did that on purpose?
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes. You'd just be leading me on again.
I wouldn't dare. But suit yourself. Just don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
Well, I just don't believe you. Is really the problem. I think he, of everyone, was not taking it seriously.
What did I do to you?
Nothing. Hey, Nick, good morning. Chamberlain. Was he in here? There he is. Oi, Dick.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He
Yeah.
tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
What do I get? A golden cup and a golden chalice? Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, doing all right today, Nick. Doing all right. Cruisy
Careful.
days. You fucking careful, Dick. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, doing all right, man. Just, exercising demons. As you do, you know. Trying to decide if I want to actually continue the main story or if I want to go adventuring. Skill teacher, priest Nicodemus, Trotsky Castle, archery range. Archery range. Could go check out the archery range.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, buddy.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yeah, man. Cruisy days. Convict Votava. Votava? Do I know Votava? The name, I mean, maybe it's just a common name, but I feel like I know Votava. I also know that I would love a ciggy. Should I spin up a record for the break? It seems silly just to spin up a record just for a break, but you know what? I might do it. I'm just gonna grab one and stick it on because I can. I'll be right back. Yo. Whoop. Forget photo mode doesn't have any audio at all. Welcome back, everybody.
What a view.
What a view. Lovely. Jack, good to see you, man. And Queen Chanleen, hello. Queenie, what's going on? Well done. Yeah, keep it up. Fancy dressed man. Yeah, Jad, today's been good, man. We just exorcised some demons from Trotsky Castle. Let's do an x-ray. I didn't see that.
God grant you.
You're right. That's not my horse. Oh, we got a new horse. Take some arrows. Who are you? Colder. You can't walk on your left foot.
What brings you here?
How's that come about? Where was the archery contest? Down this way. I'm interested in an archery contest. What happened, Jat? Oh, I did see this. Yeah. Yoink. You woke up and you suddenly can't walk. Really? But you got an x-ray, so you're getting it looked at. That's good. Spooky, though. Hello? I'm interested in the archery contest. Oh, there you are. Oh, I just jumped in mud. Bohumia.
Sir?
I want to compete. Oh, trade?
What do you...
Longbow. Aim and fire 2. I want that. Bowman's Brew. I think I already have one of those. Are you interested in... and that? Anything else? Hazel Longbow. It's not very good.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Bowman's Brew. I've got 2 of them. Increases marksmanship by 3 and slows down stamina loss when aiming. 10 minutes. We'll drink one of those. I want to compete in the shooting
I'd like to
contest.
compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
Bow, I reckon.
All right. I'll get a comeback when you're ready.
I'd like to...
What's it?
Longbow.
I think it...
All right. I'll get a comeback when you're ready.
I'm ready. Oh. I haven't got one equipped.
I'd like to... What's it to...
Wrong way.
Oh. All right. Of course, it's tougher against...
Let's go against...
I'd
Looks
rather
so
not bear
adult.
that
Yeah,
myself.
he's got like...
I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine.
Slightly longer hair.
Hang on.
And a beard.
Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Archers, get set. Now! Well, I've done worse.
Wojtek.
Arrow soars, it flies, fuck knows where.
Hey, Link.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
I won.
Another point to my name. Not too shabby, friend. You've
Cool.
earned your reward.
Yeah, today's going good.
Thank you.
Chat, let us know how you go, man.
I'd like to compete.
Sorry,
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
sorry
Maybe.
you're
All
fucking
right.
feeling rough, man.
Let's take the good.
Fine.
15.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Sick.
Take up your positions.
All right, I'm in.
And we're off.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Don't walk in front of the archery range, you dick.
Another decent shot.
Right in the bullseye.
Another 5 points.
Almost bullseye.
I'm hitting pretty good. I got a perk point in archery. 86.
Almost a bullseye.
I won.
Hit.
Yeah, waking up like that.
Not too shabby,
It's
friend.
rough.
You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
All right, end dialogue. Because I've got marksmanship. If you're in the saddle, stamina depletion will be
fucking
halved.
bogan.
Hey, Sacred. Was playing Ocarina of Time and activated Google to show people. Turn off people's Xboxes through Kinect. Yeah, sorry about that. And your phone picked it up, yeah?
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'd like to...
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
We're here. I'm quite hungry.
Oh.
APOC,
All right.
good morning.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Care, sir. And loose. That's 5 points. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. 2 points. How not good, not terrible.
So far, so good.
Hey, right in the bullseye. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Well, it'll have to do. Another decent
Struggling to stay
shot.
awake today, yeah? One of those kind of days.
Right in the bullseye. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. I'm doing pretty well today.
Yeah, the bow seems to be doing more, like, it's going more where I want it to.
Another 5 points.
I won.
Sakura, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
And I'm getting marksmanship score, which I think in KCD 1,
I'd like to compete.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
you only got
Maybe.
score if you
Alright.
hit enemies or animals. I didn't
Well,
think you got any if
fortune
you hit
favour.
targets.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
So,
Archers, get set.
so that's good.
Now.
Like
Two
you're,
points.
it's
Not great, not terrible.
actually worth doing, bro.
bang in the middle.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Right in the bullseye.
Damn. Guard 2 is kicking my
I'm
ass.
shooting like Apollo himself today.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
That's 5 points.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
Another 5 points.
Marksmanship 11.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Shot.
Easier than darts in Yakuza 3, yeah.
Thumbs today.
Shot.
Damn, I lost. I did alright, but I came last.
Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with
Shut up, idiot. Ash hunting bow.
the fastest well-aimed arrow?
75. Yeah, he kicked my
It
ass.
was good to see you, my friend.
I'd like to compete
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
Longbow.
All right.
Masters.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, hear it.
Wait a while. Be with you, good sir.
Greetings.
And we're off. That's 5 points.
5.
Pretty so-so.
Shit. Guard commander.
If only my aim was always that good. A measly 2 points again. If only my aim was always that good.
Fuck, they're good.
A measly 2 points.
I mean, this is the Masters, so it makes sense.
Shot.
This is meant to be as hard as it gets.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
If only my aim was always that good.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
2 points again.
I got a perk point in agility.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Smack bang in the middle. If only my aim was always that good.
78. What the
All
fuck?
hail to the victor, meaning me.
Shut up. I got an agility point, which means I can use my sword better. Viper. Piercing damage of all melee weapons increased by 5%. Perfect dodge. When sneaking, you move faster. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you get a big bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down, you quickly regain your strength and start running again. Fall damage is reduced. I'm going to go with piercing damage up. First to finish gets bonus points. Ah.
I'd like to...
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
I think it's a...
All right.
Let's take...
Fine.
Let's go the middle road.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Good to see you, my friend. Let 'em fly. Hit.
Why are you walking in front of the archery range?
2 points again. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. Smack bang in
So to
the
beat a
middle.
perfect score, you've got to be perfect faster.
Never mind.
I reckon with a combination of Bowman's Brew and a good bow,
Another decent shot.
you could do it. Maybe some good perks too.
I'm only picking up a point at a time here. I'm doing pretty well today. Another 5 points.
Beauty.
Nice.
Thank you.
You improve marksmanship.
I'd like to compete...
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
So I mean,
Maybe...
All right.
it seems like
Let's
if we,
take-
I'm not making a
on,
whole lot
yeah.
of cash.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile,
What am I making,
Take
like
up your
25 a
positions.
run or something? But I'm getting experience.
now.
Like a whole heap of bow experience.
Shot today.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong... I was hitting the wrong target.
Shot. A measly 2 points again.
I was hitting the wrong target twice. I wasted 2 arrows. Shit.
2 more points in the bag.
Strength up.
Another decent shot.
Another decent shot.
But like, this seems like a pretty consistent way to make money and get experience. Why not just do this for ages? Skills, combat, marksmanship, thunderous blast. Your first gunshot during combat will cause nearby opponents to take a temporary combat skill and morale penalty. After a shot from a bow while on foot, your stamina will recover 25% faster. If you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, bleeding will be faster and stronger, so they will weaken or die sooner. The first shot you do, your first shot will do 15% more damage. No reason not to. I think it's some red velvet. It's your favorite cake. I'm a cheesecake guy. If I had to pick a favorite cake, it'd be either ice cream cake, which is just ice cream, or cheesecake. Fuck, I love cheesecake.
I suppose. What's it to?
Maybe.
All right.
Experienced archers.
Hang on. Yeah.
Hey, coffee cake, also good.
And loose.
Sacra! Almost a bullseye. Smack bang in the middle. Right in the bullseye.
Good.
Almost a bullseye. Shot.
Good.
Smack bang in the middle. Shot.
Good.
I hit it.
Two more
I actually
points
landed
in the bag.
shot.
That guy's so surprised he hit it.
2 more points in the bag.
Nice. Few folks are such a good shot.
Thank you.
I want to
I'd like
compete.
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be? Longbow?
Longbow.
All right.
Masters.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. Now! Here I've got. I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Shit.
Right in the bullseye.
Good.
Bullseye.
So speed and accuracy are rewarded.
Pretty so-so.
Shit.
That's how it's done. Pretty so-so.
I think I might be okay. 48. Shit. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Got it.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize.
Marksmanship
Every
up.
last groschen.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
125, yeah.
I'd like to
Again, I'm not so. What's it to be?
Longbow.
All right.
Masters.
Well, fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And loose. Another
Marksmanship 13.
Another decent shot. That's my point. Almost a bullseye.
Lower. I need to aim lower.
Thumbs today.
Right in the bullseye.
Coffee cheesecake? That sounds pretty good.
Not great, not terrible.
Right in the
Yeah, I'm
bullseye.
sucking all the dick right now.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Garbage. You really like coffee? Love coffee.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
All right, 51.
Bang in the middle.
I didn't lose. I didn't win.
Who can down a...
But did I get a? No.
Bird on the wing, who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me, yeah!
Love the energy.
Hail Mary.
He's got a great energy about him. I like it. What that? Oh, steal? I don't want to steal. Do I still have the Bowman's Brew on? I don't think I do. Also, what time is it? It's got to be getting late. Yeah, it is. All right. I guess what I'd like to do, have revels. I think you can get them here, but they're not like super common.
I'm sorry.
As you should be, Dick. I think you can get them here though. I'm sure I've seen them around. Keep running, Henry. We're almost there. We're almost there, Henry. Okay. Love coffee, but dislike coffee-flavored things. Yeah, sometimes coffee-flavored things aren't great. It depends on, like... Depends on the brand. Depends on, like, what part of the coffee flavor they go in for. Sometimes it just tastes really odd and artificial. Got breakfast and coffee? What's for breakfast, Nick? Okay. Okay. It's a new day. And I would like to go and sort out this. Kanker. Find Kanker's camp. It's on the way to Nebukov. So if we go south from Trotsky Castle, through Troskowitz and follow the main road. Sausage and a muffin, good shit. Yum, yum, yum. Morning. We're gonna go on an adventure. I could probably ride my horse. Actually, let's do that. It's a nice early morning, crisp air. I'll put on my proper clothes. Herring. And we're heading in a general south direction. Past Troskowitz. Follow path.
Go!
Off we go! Is this correct?
Ah, piece of shit.
Hey, Carls, good morning.
Ow!
Excuse me.
Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
I wasn't trying, but I did. I did do that. I'm sorry. How's it going, Carls? What's news? What's happening? Midwest specialty, a chocolate ball with nuts, cherry filling. Milk chocolate, yeah. Yeah, I'm a cheesecake guy. I love me some cheesecake. Cheesecake's the shit.
Quick!
But I don't, you know, I don't know if ice cream cake counts. But I love me some ice cream cake. Hey, trader. Last day of work today. Thank fuck, right?
God bless.
Hello, Jörg.
Grüß Gott, was
Trade.
I'll have a look at...
See this common longsword. Bassiard. Do I have anything else to sell you? Food, but I should eat some of that. Lockpicks. Dice. Miscellaneous. Bag of holy nails. Boarhide. He's got 380 bucks. Crusader cloak. Kinda want to keep that. Dog skin. Empty vial. Keep those. Golden chalice. Hair strand relic. Alright, we've ventured out of what he can afford to give me. I'll take those. He hasn't got that much money. Alright, maybe we can unselect Golden Chalice. And he can give me that.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Have a good day. You hate cherries, yeah? Not a cherries guy? Troskowitz. Okay. We're gonna follow the road down south of town. I probably could have brought Hans with me for this, but that's cool. Yesterday was a nightmare, Carl's, really.
Go!
What made it so bad? Just a fucked day? Like, particularly busy or nasty?
Hey, you there.
Hi.
You mean me?
Of course. Who else?
What?
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
Yes.
Well, that I am. How do you know?
Everyone's been talking about you. But to see you with my own eyes, that's something else.
And who are you?
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
Try asking around at that nomad camp, up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business.
Tell me more.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Take care for now.
So what he does is quest tipping. He's gonna guide me to quests. I mean, that's good.
Quick.
You need that. Wasn't quite what I thought it was gonna happen, but you know, it's good. Good man to have on your team. Ah, I have gone off.
When's the last time I ate something?
That's a good question. Got some cheese. A cooked carrot, perhaps? It's not in very good condition, but, you know, it's a cooked carrot. Go! I'm sure I'm fine. They weren't completely rotten, they were just a little old, you know? That's alright. Whoa! Hello there. Fair enough. They remade messes of stuff that you'd already cleaned before they all went home, so you had to redo shit, of course. There's a thing on at 5 PM, but it wasn't happening. Love finding out at 3:40 that they were in fact doing it in your area. Yeah, of course. Jesus Christ, Carl. I'm glad you're getting the fuck out of there.
Whoa! So I can fucking cut you up.
Whoa!
Who's there?
What the hell is this about? Beggar monk?
Show what you're made of.
Idiot. Is this going how you thought it would?
What do you want?
Whoa.
Take the fucker!
Damn.
Take that!
You can't stand up to this!
Bro! Chill!
Show what you're made of!
Alright. Holy shit! Alright. Thanks for the fucking...
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt.
Bro.
Good.
I just got attacked by bandits.
No need to be swinging a weapon around here.
I just got attacked by bandits. Thanks for the backup.
Be on your way.
Fuck off. I killed him. I get to keep the stuff. All right. This is my reward for doing good deeds in this life, huh? The thanks you think you'd get, huh? Unbelievable. Been watching my Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. How about you spent 4 hours on one fort? Yeah, man. Ghost of Tsushima was awesome. Did I get them all? Did I loot them all? I had a really great time with that game. Stab him in the neck. I'm not gonna kill the huntsman as much as I'd like to. If he came at me, I'll drop that motherfucker. If he came at me, you know, best believe I'd defend myself. But I'm not gonna go starting fights, you know, it's cool. If he starts it though, I'll fucking finish it. I'm not having that. Find Kanka's camp. Well, I'm right on the edge of glory. So it's probably not on that side. I'm pretty hurt. Am I bleeding? I got food poisoning again. Oh, I bet it's down there. Yep. Save. I didn't eat rancid wolf meat. I ate some old cooked carrots.
Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
I missed. Oh, that's Kanka.
Don't try that on me.
Enough
You
for
haven't the
glory
chance.
and carnage. Die!
Pretty convenient to find Kanker.
I can still.
That was easy. Door and chest keys? Did I get the mace? Pick up. Ah. That was... I like that he was the first guy.
Alert! Alert! Show what you're made of.
Okay.
No chance.
Hey, I get my arrow back. Moonshine, door and chest keys. I think I'm pretty hurt. But I also think...
Keep quiet. You've got to be kidding. Your ass on fire.
Oh! Oh!
What do you want? Ah!
Nothing.
No, you don't.
I'm bleeding.
Where you going?
Christ!
You know, we all could have talked this out, you know? We all could have talked about it. Had a laugh over a fucking... I don't know. Over a pint? Can't we settle this over a paint? Oh, Jesus. Poaching. Surely we could settle this over some paint. No? Let's just... Ooh. Yum. Yum! Thank you! Goodies! I love goodies. They come in mega pints? Oh man, I'd love a mega pint. A mega pint. I forgot about mega pint. It's so good. What's that? Nothing? Nothing? Mega pint. Hello. Bassinet with British. Absolutely. What if I just yoink everything? Steal it all, let God sort him out. That's the phrase, right? Said paint, yeah, because of the weird accent thing. Settle this over a paint? Yeah. Why do they only have ugly, dirty, brown colored paint? Why in such big barrels? It wasn't weird that Shrek drank from it because, like, you know, he's an ogre. Sure, he drinks paint, but why would anyone else? Onions have layers. That's true. Hope Horizons. What's up, man? Wine wagon. Yeah, buddy. Love the wine
Looks like a
wagon.
merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. I reckon that's Kanker's handiwork. His camp is just down there.
How you doing, Hope? What's happening? I didn't mean to pick flowers. Damn. Main level 20. Beauty. How overweight am I? Almost 100. Ah, but I can put it on my horse. Kanker's mace. Can't move quest item. Fair enough. Ash hunting bow. Extra torches. Put that away. That away. I'm kind of interested in the cleric habit. Wearing monk's robes, dude. On widescreen monitors, the menu is full open on both sides. Really? That's pretty cool. Nice touch. Put that away. Those away. Yeah, wear priest robes, dude. That's the look. You like the game Harvester? I played the game Harvester. It was very weird. It wasn't a bad game. It was very weird. We had fun with it. That's what it looks like on ultra wide. Let's have a look. Because my mouse wants to agree. That's crazy cool. No worries, Carls. No worries at all. Enemy camp. Where's Jules? Quest tipster? Dude, everyone's opinion of me is like not very high at all. Ah, he's in Sameen. And Sameen is in a general this way direction. Maybe in Sameen there's also a trader who's willing to buy all my extra shit. Yeah, I think monitors are going to be my next upgrade. I don't really need an upgrade for everything else because I've got... Oh, maybe a new mixer at some point just because Go XLR support. Herd Boy Sleepy? Alright. Maybe a new mixer though. My mixer's still doing its job very well. So I don't really have a reason to change it. Monitors is probably my next upgrade. Either ultra wide or higher refresh rate. Though the other problem with ultra wide is not everything supports ultra wide. What did I do to make everyone hate me? I don't really know. Really? I mean, I did kind of get into a punch on at the wedding. That could have gone better. Be a primary monitor. Me specifically. Why is that? Whoa! Where's Jules? Jules? Are you Jules? Hanging dong? I was hanging dong. That's true. Jules? Jules? Shouldn't stream in ultra wide? That's a very good point. I'm more interested in a higher refresh rate.
Cheers.
244
I
hertz.
hope you have an uneventful
monitor.
shift.
They're the fucking fancy boy ones, right? Mishka? Where's Jules? Isn't he here somewhere? Up in the castle. Not the castle. Private area. Housemaid. Jules?
What are you barging in here for?
Jules? Are you Jules? Jules!
God bless you, sir.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Kanker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samine for the job.
Can I keep the mace?
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
All right.
Take care for now.
One activity complete. What else is there to do? Combat arena? Nebukov Fortress. Well, we need to go back and get Hans before we do Nebukov. Which I guess we can do. Who's got money that we can trade? I'm gonna fast travel. I know I shouldn't fast travel. I'm going to avoid fast traveling. I feel immediately I was like, nah, I shouldn't have fast traveled. As soon as I hit the button, I was like, I shouldn't have done that. It's just being lazy. Where's my horse? There's my horse. But yeah, I think my next upgrade will be monitors of some description.
Easy.
Whether it's a high refresh rate or I go the ultra wide route. That's really it. I mean, like, I can't think of anything else I would need to upgrade. Everything works fine. Everything is working as intended. New mouse and keyboard? I don't know. Horsemanship perk point. Lovely. All right. Fucking. Can you stream in ultra wide? Is that like possible to do? I thought there'd be caps on like what resolution you could stream at. How much money's he got? 380. Does he have anything I want to buy? Male collar with badge. Male collar. Male coif. Male hood with coat of arms. Male collar with badge is pretty good. More RGB, yeah. Long Hauberk. Bandits Brigandine. Yeah, maybe. Plate sleeves. Plain laminar sleeves. Hourglass gauntlets. Brigandine gauntlets. How are they better? It's not really worth catering to a niche audience within a niche audience.
Nothing
Well,
to
then,
your liking,
I'm not
sir.
even saying that I would want to. I didn't know it was possible to stream ultra wide. Didn't even think that was a thing you could do. Twice into the wall now, yeah. Did I also, sorry, did I? Yeah, I got a main level upgrade. Warmonger. After the end of the fight, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills for 6 in-game hours. As long as you don't kill anyone, not important. At night, a bonus on strength, agility, and vitality. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster. You sell stolen goods for 10% more. You look more menacing. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor is considered 15 higher. What's my fucking charisma? Tw 19. Yeah, sure. Horsemanship skill. Horse will start even faster and not lose stamina. Quick start on the horse could be handy. Combat, combos. Trade.
What do you have?
Sell. I'm keeping named things. I'm going to sell you that. Oh. Sorry. Horse. I also need to get everything off my horse. And all of that can stay.
What can you do?
Now I've got everything. Trade.
I'll have a look.
Damn it. Put on my trading clothes. Hold on. Inventory. My charisma's higher.
Hope you find what you
So it's more likely I'll get, you know,
next time, good sir.
good deals on everything. Talk. Trade.
Show me your wares.
I'm covered in blood. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Sell that. Sell that. Sell you that. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Italian Horberg? Saxon Horberg. Fuck, I need to go through my shit. I'll sell you that. Damn it. I forgot I also need to make sure I've got everything on that I need. And upgrade my shit. Okay. Male collar. No. Where's the new collar that I bought? Where's the collar that I just bought? I didn't sell it. Didn't I buy it? Oh, I didn't buy it yet. Okay. Horberg. Coat. Okay, I guess I'm wearing everything that's good. Damn it. Damn it. Riz clothes. Just call me the Rizzler. Trade.
I'll have a look at the...
Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Books, food, armor. You want that. You want that. You want that. And these. And these. And these. Keep the warhorse stuff. Oh, I don't have as much as I thought I did. 835 bucks worth of stuff. I thought I had a lot more going for me than that. So what was I going to buy? The Brigandine gauntlets? Is there any point? Saxon plate legs. Milanese plate leg armor. Damn. I kind of want them. They're pretty hectic. Now I'm paying $497. Haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Won't haggle. I don't want to pay you that much. What if I was to pay you 300? Fair trade?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Good man.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good man. Now to find out that those legs that I just bought aren't as good as the legs I'm wearing. They are, in fact, much better. Why? Doesn't matter. Not important. Lovely. Dressing up dollies, man. It's the best shit. Cut purse's hood. Embroidered hood. Hemmed hood. A black hemmed hood. Let's go with that. Male coif. Male collar. A pointy cap. Is there anything? Dude. Wait, is that actually better? Dude, the priest's robe gives me more protection than the fucking gambeson I got on. For real? Crusader outfit. I don't want that. Red and black is certainly a look. What are priests doing that make them so fucking girthy? Do you like the band Aerosmith? Yeah, they're all right. I haven't gone out of my way to listen to them, but I don't dislike them. All right. The Lord provides. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna put all of this. Laxative for Alfred. Calm before the storm. All my materials. Books. Law books. I do want to read the law books. Aim and Fire. I've read that, I've read that. I probably will read that. Food. I gotta do something with all this expired food. And not eat it. Like find somewhere to fucking drop it off. Or, I don't know, do something. A lot of potions. Dress-ups, man. I love dress-ups. Thief's hood. I want the thief's hood back. Don't I? No. Cut purse hood. Been on a Les Mis kick. You know, I've never seen Les Mis. The movie or the musical. Oh, is it a musical? Is that what you call it? Cleric Habit. Yoink. I'm going to call it an opera, but it's not an opera, is it? Did I mention me and Sev are seeing Evil Dead, the musical, for my birthday? I'm so pumped. Some nice shoes. Some nice pants. Space pants. Working boot. Spectacles could be good to have. Yeah, Lulu. Evil Dead, the musical, is playing on the weekend of my birthday. I'm so pumped. It's going to be awesome.
Glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Hanker's mace, Gnarly's club, Gnarly's shield, Warhorse shield, my other bow, my crossbows. See how it is? I will. I'm really, really, really excited for it.
Maybe next time.
How am I still so over? Is it arrows? Yeah, I got a fuckload of arrows and food, and that's pretty much what's doing it. Oh, armorer's kit. Blacksmith's kit. Cobbler's kit. Marksman's kit. And if I move all of these kits to the horse, then they're around if I need them. Spade on the horse. I don't need to carry the spade around with me. Thief's map. Recipe for Nighthawk potion. I already know how to make those two things. So these can go in. Lots of food. I'll put it all on the horse. Armor. Besides the priest outfit, I've got everything else. Broadaxe. If I could, I'll put that on the horse. 272. And how's the horse looking? 123. I reckon that's good. Secondary skills, combat, combos. And then a bath.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I saw that, Lulu. Yeah.
I need a bath.
Strands of
We're
Harmony.
open.
I guess they're just playing through the soundtrack.
Tend to my wound.
Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
In orchestra.
Wonderful. You'll see.
What an
You'll
Evil
be
Dead
happy to-
musical will be. I mean, I imagine it's a retelling of the first film in music form. I think it's a comedy, obviously. Just sort of taking the piss out of the film, I guess, but like meant to be
I hope you're learning his-
a silly version of it. I don't know. Winter Symphony of the Goddess was amazing, yeah? I only went to... Am I also covered in blood? Oh. I've only been to the Sydney Opera House for Lord of the Rings. We saw Return of the
What
King
can I do for you, sir?
in orchestra, which was
My body is in.
Certainly.
I'd like you to
fucking
give.
so good.
I'll glad.
It was
Wonderful.
expensive. It was an expensive trip because it was also... This was years ago. This was like 2012. 2013, maybe? 2012.
All done. I hope...
It was a long time ago. But it was, yeah,
You
Return of the
enjoyed your
King in
bath,
orchestra.
sir. Come back.
plus flights and accommodation to Sydney. It's big. It's expensive, yeah. Tourist trap,
Always
innit?
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Bit dark, isn't it? Bit bloody dark.
Nice one.
Is there somewhere less dark I can go and have a sit? Hey, Hans. That's a good one. Are you going to go to the Strands of Harmony, Lulu? Oh, should. We've been going for 3.5 hours. I'd love another coffee. If you guys don't mind, just a second while I go and get some coffee in my body. But I will leave you with what we're spinning at the moment, which is the Ponyo soundtrack. Because it's fucking Ponyo, why not? And I'll be right back. Don't go away. Hi. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging. How good is that soundtrack? Oh my god. Coffee. Coffee is good. I'm gonna take this photo.
Great.
Beautiful. Hi, Hans.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Okay. Tomorrow at sunrise it is. Then maybe.
I'd like to learn a new
Hey, Malorian, what's going on?
I'll show you.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish.
A new technique.
The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon.
I do like
now
me a
come and
longsword.
try it a few times.
How good's a longsword? I've been using short swords, I
Good.
think, mostly.
Good.
Can we fight?
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Jarek?
Good day to you.
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like?
Without a badge? Beggars.
Let's play.
Okay.
Let's play.
Sure. I would love a good combination. An anointed head has no need of a loaded die since he's always right and can never lose.
Greetings to you.
First line of demonic die. Always rolls a 3. A very lightly loaded die.
Oh, Christ, what a day.
King's die. King's die.
Good day, good day.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's try. I don't know.
I don't like.
Yeah, cruisy, Malorian. Cruisy days. One. One.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Of the Antiochus die? Is that the holy hand grenade of Antioch?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Do I like platformers? Depends. I've grown on them over the years. I used to hate them.
Let it be now. I want to play.
I like side-scrolly platformers. I still don't like third-person platforming or first-person platforming. $12.50.
God bless.
I hate first-person platforming. But side-scrolly stuff, I'm all about.
These ones here. What?
Nice.
Oh, come on!
I see why this guy didn't want to bet much. He's not very good. Oh, I could have had 555. Damn it. You're hearing me twice? That's weird.
Enough! I'm stopping! I simply can't believe it!
You improved agility by playing dice? Fair enough. Fancy boy Henry. I don't think I need to sleep, but... Can't sleep anymore? That works. Buy one, get one free. Exactly. Yeah, it's the opposite of a problem. That's great. Train the wanking hand. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Get that agility going. I feel quite agile. I got my fancy clothes on.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. And we'll meet Hans at the gate. And we'll head to Nebukov. Shouldn't need a bath. Nope. There's not quite as much happening at Trotsky as I thought there would be. In fact, I'm assuming, looking at the map, like there's got to be huge sections that we haven't seen yet. There's got to be. Like stuff out here and like way out here and beyond Apollonia. There's got to be, because there hasn't really been any like hub sections, you know? There hasn't really been anything like a Ratai, like a
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised?
like in KCD1, how there were towns with sort of everything in it. But there's really only been... Like, there's not a whole lot going on in Takov. Not a whole lot going on in Troskowitz. I mean, there's some stuff. There's some shops. Yeah, Sasau? Yeah, like big towns, you know? Oh, right. I guess I will linger around here and wait for Hans. Have a lay down, hopefully get some sleep. Good luck, Lulu. I hope you can get some rest. Definitely not Creo. Certainly not Creo. Could be anyone. Could even be Creo.
I heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy?
You on the partners account? We're in partner pants today. Oh, I was meeting him by this gate. I was at the wrong gate.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5. Which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
I care about you? Like, in that way? No, he's just a friend.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
I already paid her off.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Love it.
What are you whistling for?
Horse? Weird way to spell Bozhena. Hold on, I'm still wearing my nice boy clothes. I kind of want to take the helmet off. Just for now. Yeah.
Nice to be out under the open sky.
Just while we're journeying.
Really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there.
Also, just super quick, just double checking I don't have any skills. No, we're good.
And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see it.
Bergstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Yeah, beautiful castle.
That's beautiful. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the
How does the game look? Does it look better this way?
Is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
I shit gold ingots. It's a medical condition. Actually hurts quite a bit.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy.
I feel that.
Memento Mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me,
God be with you.
"So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Yes.
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Hans keeps doing this curve of cocky shit, getting humbled. Cocky shit, get humbled. Cocky shit, almost died. Again. Seems we're in the new humbled timeline of Hans Capon.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
Sure.
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Well, hold on now. I don't have a map. So we're just going to race through Troskowitz, follow the main road.
Go! Show what you're made of!
His horse is faster than mine. But I cut through the field. Can you possibly win this? He's so fast.
Go. Go.
Oh my god, he's so fast! How is he so quick?
Keep it up.
Holy shit!
Whoa, whoa.
Holy hell.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
Good.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
Uh-huh.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Outstanding. I like Hans, dude. Hans is a good lad.
Oh, dentes fortuna, Juma!
Sorry. Henry looks great in this armor, by the way. Do you have an opinion about Rotten Tomatoes?
Turn right here.
The movie review site? Not really. I don't know how much I trust it, but like it's certainly a metric.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
It's all right. I don't look at it much.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow.
We go poaching?
A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
Glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did.
Yeah.
But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity.
You did fuck it up.
And a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones.
You almost
they
died,
require
Hans.
a man like Sir Hans Capon
You're
of
almost
Leipa
hanged.
and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye. He faces the hardest tasks of all.
It's true. Right on. I don't want to fast travel. We just ride on. You reckon we'll get stopped by bandits along the way? Love to see Hans defend himself. He does have a good horse. Beautiful horse. I like my herring. Herring's a good horse. Pebbles was also a good horse. I like herring. Man, this is the shit right here. This is why I liked Red Dead as well. Just traveling. Just going from point A to point B. Anything could happen along the way, or nothing could happen. And both are good. Where a journey really feels like a journey, you know?
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful.
I've been there.
Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
All right. Little village. There's Nabokov up there. I tried to get in and they wouldn't let me in the last time I was here. The gates were shut. The way is shut. Could we realistically go up that hill? I mean, it's steep, but could we?
Turn left here.
Realistically. And then up and over. Is Nabokov a real place? I imagine it is.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop.
Yeah.
With a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
My ass is sore.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land.
They're
I'd like
all-
to visit
all
the
real
Holy Land, for
places.
instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter.
Pretty
So
cool.
you better toughen up that arse of yours so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Constantinople.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
How you doing,
You could
Silas?
say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanish forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding.
Right.
So I hope Sir Yaramir is well stocked.
Well, Sir
Von
Yaramir
Berghoff's
wasn't
morning
here.
feast set a high bar, after all.
Complete ruins. Yeah, I've seen what Trotsky Castle looks like these days. Which is pretty cool though.
Can you see what I see? Fuck.
Really,
Lots of
Creo shit.
horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Berghoff is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
Gates shut again. If we get shit thrown at us, I'm burning this place to the ground.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Isn't it great,
Come
Silas?
along.
Oh.
Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
Oh, damn, nice.
See?
Beauty.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Oh, yeah, good.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
Beauty.
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there.
Blacksmith.
So don't get under the lad's feet.
Fair enough.
But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses.
Bit of dice.
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you,
These guys seem
Urkel,
cool.
have you got shit for brains? They've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with them.
I'd love
I'd
to.
love to have a game.
Sure.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you.
Yeah.
Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Are you being cautious?
But now to the
or
important
cowardly?
business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Get to know Michael. So what have we got? Like, it's a pretty... Oh, it's long. Long and thin. We got a smithy. Oh, let's have a game with Zwerk.
You're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I
yeah,
play
yeah.
for...
Play some dice.
I'd like to play
What game would you like?
with a badge. Priests.
Let's play like priests do.
Let's play. For another game?
What badge do we want to use? What dice do we want to use? 50% more points this round. Roll 1 extra die. Can be used twice per game. Moderate point lead at the start of the game. Cancel the effect of your opponent's silver badge. 50% more points. One extra die. Let's go with that one. And let's go with 3, 3, 3.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Silver badge of head start. Okay. Oh, wow. Score and continue.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. So that's your plan, is it?
An extra die. 1. 1. Score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take
Don't
it.
bust, don't bust, don't bust, don't bust. 3, 1, 3. Score and pass. 3,000 on the first round. Yeah, man. Sick. Really want to play Red Dead Redemption 2? Me too. I want to replay it. It's been on my mind for a while. Long while. Trip pause. Pretty good.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. Maybe you should have saved
Throw another
it.
one down. Riot made a minigame on League that's just Balatro, but then locked high difficulties behind having to play League, and it's RNG whether or not you can play them. Really? Jesus. Why do they do that? Well, it's riot. Why do they do anything?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Looks like I've got the win. 3, 3, 3, 3, 5.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
7 a.m. leftover HSP. Fuck yeah. That's living.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Russian and your badge?
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Do I also get your badge? I want to go look at the smithy. Hey there, blacksmith steer.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm a blacksmith.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back.
Yeah.
I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
How's the trade?
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
I know you did. But I can manage by myself.
It's very nice of them.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple, but he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh?
Something.
What's he like, actually?
Frivolous and moody.
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that.
Really?
I reckon it's time I got back to work.
Yeah, he's oddly like... Can I start blacksmithing anyway? He was oddly like hesitant to let me do anything, and then not forthcoming with any information. All of that was very odd. Private area. Sorry. Very strange conversation. But I want to take it at face value. You know, and just be like, yeah, he's chill.
Greetings.
Hi, Clara.
You came with that Lord of Lipa, didn't you? Won't you even tell me your name?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
At your service.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
Excuse me?
legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
You know what? I can't say no to come.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush.
You want to be even
Come
more
on, then.
comely?
Let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do.
Wrong button.
Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much,
Saw a
I
movie about a
suppose.
guy who can't feel
You must be
pain.
used to real castles.
Called Novocaine.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's why I'm so pleased you're here.
Same plot as Kick-Ass. Kick-Ass feels pain.
A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Pribyslavitz.
All right, then.
Hey, Jesteron.
Some time ago, my native region, far from here,
I loved Kick-Ass too.
was
It was a good movie.
plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill
We don't have
man-at-arms.
somnambulism.
At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you.
Not
Tell me
yet.
more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery, so I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in.
Am I technically
so
a monk?
you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time.
like Clara.
But I have other talents too.
I know, Jastron, I know. We've just got all of the HUD turned off. It's not actually hardcore mode, which is a shame, but it meant I didn't have to start the game again, so I'm pretty happy with that. How are we looking, Clara? Are we almost there? We're making progress? You're seeing Novocaine tomorrow? Let me know how it is. I saw the trailers, and it looked fun. Well, hardcore mode doesn't exist yet, is the problem. Not yet, Carls. Well, depends.
This really is a lovely spot.
Certainly is.
If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy.
Yeah, you know it,
But I
Frash.
can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Absolutely.
Sure. I'll be glad to help. What do you need?
I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
There was an option there
I'll
to say
wait
I'm
here.
actually quite good with herbs, which I am. What did she want? Marigold and poppies. That's chamomile. That's thistle. Poppies are red. What are these? What's the yellow? Dandelion. First one this season. What's that? Like heroin? Not heroin. I mean, maybe. Fucking opium. Puppies! It's probably also in heroin. Find poppies. Marigold big white flowers, right? That's sage. Put some poppies near you, yeah? Thistle. A poppy, yeah. Because it was, I think there were poppy fields that they all fucking fought on. I think. And that was a whole thing. Marigolds. Yeah, let me know, Nick. I'm curious about Novocaine. I like the guy in it. What's his fucking name? Old mate. From the boys in Scream. Jack Quaid, that's the one. I like him. Marigold. They're not white, they're orange. Don't know where I got white from. The reds, yeah, it was really nice. Very nice design. Clara. There you are. Hi, Clara.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something.
Oh, yeah?
Hurry.
Where are we going? Look, I've tied up a soldier. I've been beating him to death. Try stabbing him, it's good fun.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
Oh yeah?
A riddle?
I like riddles.
Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
What? Oh, I think she's called Clara.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting.
Sorry,
Pass me
Sam.
my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Sorry, Sam. Oh, that was fun. It's good to know people. Friends in high places and all. Lockpick? No, I don't want a lockpick. Hey there. Why you got so many horses? Got a lot of horses here.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Yeah, absolutely. Don't waste a knight's time. I'm interested in the horses. Tell me about horses. I mean, just
I
tell me.
spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. and knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
Well, pardon me, I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
Good man.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You can help us out. Just a little race around the area.
Yeah, I've been having the same issues
And you
with
too.
Twitch. It's been
And if you
playing like
manage to
shit.
beat-
I'll race.
The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike. And behind that, a willow tree.
Okay.
You'll be taking on Hurtle. None of us can beat him.
That's fair.
Let's do it.
Great.
Let's do it. Why not?
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath.
Do I have... I thought maybe I'd have, like, a thing that would make me better with horses.
Thanks.
I can't seem to go any faster. I don't know if it's because my horse is carrying so much stuff.
Quick.
But I'm so slow.
Stand still!
Yeah, there it is. Like, is it because I'm holding a lot of shit? Like... It's amazing how fucking slow it is. I don't know if carry weight makes a difference.
Quick.
Oh, he's all the way up there. There's no way.
Quick.
Do I need to bond with my horse some more? Oh, he's won. I can't do this.
Quick.
Who's the horse name? Fucking Herring.
Go. Go. Quick.
Maybe I can catch him. Kind of trotting at the moment.
Keep it up.
He sped up. Fucking cunt! Horse. Oh, really, Link? Yeah, man, Ocarina of Time was certainly a time, wasn't it? That Zelda run, dude. Life-altering stuff. That. Never been the same.
Quick. Quick.
Yeah, horse meat for dinner. Some glue. You saw, like, the AI dude, like, was going slow until I got almost near him. You lose, yeah, I figured.
Whoa.
And then as soon as I got close, you're like, yeah, elastic banded forward. Crazy.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Yeah, Herring. Speed 40. I don't know if that's because he's carrying a lot of stuff. He's? Look like balls anyway, I don't know.
God damn it!
Kill!
This is a raid! I can't see.
What's
you
up?
Can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That
That's a raid!
is indeed a raid from Infamous Keel. What's going on, man? How are you?
The Lord be with you.
How was your stream?
What do you need?
Can we get a shout out for Keel, please? Rots, hello there. Mr. Rots. Mr. Oates.
I hear you like to
Keel,
play.
what
game
were
would
you
like to
doing?
play?
What was on the menu today? Everyone from Infamous Keel's channel, hi. I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff. Today we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. On as close to hardcore mode as I can get.
Nice.
Without having a hardcore
As it
mode.
should be.
Let's
You're playing some
play.
Suikoden. How is it? I have not played
You're
them.
a pleasure to play against.
I
Only
want
the honor of another game.
to play Suikoden. But I am yet to. How is it? First time or revisit? What's the go?
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
First to 5,000 points.
My God.
Wow.
If things keep going that way, I
Haven't
won't
played
get
it maybe
to Pro.
30 years, yeah? Damn. I passed on my first roll. What's that about? Dude, I want that gold die. Give me that.
Finished. Your turn.
1,200? Alright. 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 5. Roll again. 750. They remastered 1 and 2. Yeah, just recently.
Well, maybe I
Got
do
run
the
over by a
same.
chicken? That sounds about right. 3, 5. What's the problem? Oh, that's a 4. Score and pass. 1,100. Yeah, fuck yeah, Keel. Good shit. Thank you for thinking of me today and bringing everyone around. It's really nice to see you. As if you got that
Damn
last
it.
lucky dice
They're
roll.
yours, lad.
He's so far ahead, mate. What do I do? 3, 3, 3, 3, 1. Score and pass. How much older quality JRPGs there were? You know what? I still want to play Dragoon, Legend of Dragoon. Never played that one. That's a classic that everyone's told me I should check out. For anyone who is into JRPGs, we have been playing through the entire Final Fantasy franchise. If you're into Final Fantasy, I'm getting through them. Final Fantasy X is next.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
3,
God be
3,
with you.
3, 3, 5.
So that's your plan, is it?
2. Did you like 9? I did. I really liked 9. 9 was great. Had a really good time with 9. Second favorite of the series, I think.
Come on.
Yeah, rate very highly. 3, 3, 3. Yeah, Tempest. 9 was amazing. Score and pass. But once a year, really? Final Fantasy VI is my favorite so far. I think I've enjoyed the writing the most of 4. I like the gameplay of 5 individually by itself, but 6 is my favorite. And then 9 as an overall experience is my second favorite. 9 was great. Oh, fuck. Yeah, 5 was really good to play.
What? Oh, come on.
Fortune smiles on me this day. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Yeah, Keel, Kane. 5, 1, 3, 3, 3, 5.
Flamingo! If I was you,
Pink Flamingo. What's up, man? How you doing?
My
Hey.
God, what a fuck up again.
Oh, Dentas Fortuna Juvat.
But that was a work of art.
Oh, I got his silver badge of head start. Thanks, fool. Thanks, dick.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Yeah?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Chill. Archery range. Oh, I'm like looking... I was like leaning out over the battlement. That's cool. Didn't know I could do that. I'll look in here. How are you, Pink? You're in a private area. Okay. Oh, and you're trespassing. Okay. Let's not do that. Hey, pull off 5+ hour streams. Yeah, I mean, if the game is fun, the time flies. If with a good game, good company, it goes quick. You don't realize. Like, I'll do 6 to 8 hours on average. And yeah, you don't realize how fast it goes. Like, we've already been going for 4.5 hours.
Oh, they closed it.
Oh, as I opened that door. Sorry, dude. I might save. You can't save. Fair enough. I'm a little hungry. Oh, I don't have any food. Thought it was going to be a shit day based on what happened yesterday, but it wasn't shit. Not shit is excellent. We love not shit. Yoink. 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 Thanks. Seems like everyone had a bit of a shit day at work yesterday. Bread roll. Pretzel. A roast chicken leg. Outstanding. Can I save? How much savior schnapps do I have? 3. But I've got 13 weak savior schnapps as well. So let's save. Get a good look out over the environment. Yeah, time flies. It really does. You don't realize how quick it goes until you get to the end of the day and you're like, oh, fuck. It's, you know, been like 6 hours, 7 hours. We've done accidental, like, 10-hour streams. Like, it just happens. And they're always good. You don't go that long without having a good time. Unless you have to. Got to introduce some friends to The Room for the first time. Fuck, it's such a bad film. It's so bad. You have to show them Neil Breen next, Carl. It's time for Breen. If they liked The Room, it's time for Neil Breen. Hey, we have been going for 4.5 hours. It's almost 8 a.m. I reckon we're going to go for another 2 hours. Ish. Or am I being told to move? Okay. I was hoping to leave you here. That's all right. I can just leave you with this kind of view, which looks nice. That's a nice view. I'm going to continue playing the Ponyo soundtrack, which is what we've been listening to. And I will be right back. Just going to go for a ciggy and grab a drink. And we're going to keep fucking going. Hans awaits. Story awaits. Audentas Iuvat something. Yo. Thanks for hanging. Hey, Plotty, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, there we are.
What a
Any idea
view.
what that was? I'll go there.
Hey, we cool? We're cool. Everything's cool. I wanted to talk to this guy. Talk? What's the problem? Why are you mad at me?
I don't want to be impolite, but you shouldn't keep your lord waiting.
They're being oddly forceful. It's weird, right? Like they want me to leave. And they're being very particular about me leaving. Sorry, Plotty, I need to send you something real quick. You wanted some info. To answer your question about YouTube stuff. Thanks for coming. Now get the fuck out. Yeah, Rufus, exactly. Plot, I'm just going to send this to you now before I forget. No, I'll forget otherwise. So... I'm going to send you that. Can I... So what you do, Plod... and replace it with the part. That makes sense. That should do it, Plotty. It took me a long time to figure that out. A lot of research and a lot of fucking work to figure out how it worked, but I got it. And you should now be able to do it.
We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
I wasn't done here, Hans, but that's fine.
Excellent. My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time.
I was with Clara.
I got to know a local girl. And what a time we had.
Naturally. I take care of the important stuff while you chase the girls.
I'm only following your example, sir.
You have a point there. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
I'd love to explore a bit more, but...
I agree.
We'll go back to Trotsky, and we're fast traveling. Okay. That's fine. It's a story thing.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromiri's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Let's go and see Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
We have returned.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
He had lots of men.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs. unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Get it out of him.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Well, there's fucking lots.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all.
No.
Inform
What about
me
all the
about
other
what you
things I
get
wanted to
out of
talk
the
to you
band.
about? Now, hold on. What about all the other stuff I could have mentioned? Hello?
I wanted to...
What is that?
Where is the...
Down in a cellar.
All right.
I think I'll go.
Fair
Off
enough.
you go.
You just get one. I had lots to mention, but that's fine. Speech? Use a battle cry during a fight. It'll give you courage. Fear into the enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease and they're more likely to give up, run away, or generally find it harder to fight you. +2 bonus on all checks when dealing with women. It's easier to sell stolen goods. Potions, herbs. More money for perfect quality stuff. I'm going to go Dreaded Warrior. Using the battle cry in combat feels good. Never played Stalker. No, I want to. The name specific, sorry, the whole monolith thing I know is in the game somewhere. I don't know what it pertains to, but yeah, I've been told about it. Hey, if I'm gonna interrogate a guy, I should wear like some scary shit, right? Have I got anything that like makes me look scarier? It's been playing Stalker 2 lately. Yeah, I've been asked a lot if I got the name from Stalker. Just funny. Is it in here? Oh, this was a way I could get into the castle originally, right? Interesting faction, yeah? Right, the well. Music artists who use AI in their music? Depends how they're using it and what they're using it for. If they're using it to write their music, they can fuck off and die in a hole. If they're using it to write their lyrics, they can fuck off and die in a hole. If they're using automation,
see polite people like you. God be with you.
To keep time, if they're using automation for effects, if they're using automation to enhance already made music, I think that's okay. It's a tool, but it shouldn't do all the work.
Oh,
Same with art. No worries, Carl. Safe travels.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
I didn't want to do it.
But you heard von Berghoff. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
I'm dressed like that because I'm about to torture someone. And I want it to be as intimidating as possible.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now.
No worries, Carmilla.
You'll
Be
die
safe
today anyway.
Take care.
You can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for?
Slap.
Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Tongs, huh? Yeah, Pitsy maxed out. Huge. We've almost maxed out everything too. Fucking what a good game.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
What if we just keep telling more jokes?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead, stay silent, and you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
Oh, I knew
How
they
did you
were
manage
dodgy.
that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks. You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin.
Sellouts?
You're no different than bandit.
Well, that's just fucking unfair. Where do you get off? Calling us.
So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Where do you get off calling us sellouts? What the Unbelievable. Just thanks for the 5-pack, man. Creeva Kebab, Keldon, Gendred, BW Anubi, and Deus Ruiner. Welcome, everybody. Jasteron's got you sorted for the month. Thank you, man.
Stand.
Bloody sellouts.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him. You
Hey, Nick.
wholesome.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Really?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Enjoy, Keldon.
Ah! Ah!
I don't know what I just snipped, but it can't have been good.
I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry, that's not what we're here for.
He knows him. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it. Stop!
All right. All right.
What did I snip at, dude?
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Tell me who the fuck it is.
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Tell me?
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
Wrong answer.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
What?
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name, see the name!
Older! Sabine!
Oh!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
Fuck you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Fuck you. And a slap. For good measure. Go on. Slappy. Just a little
They were our
slappy dude.
friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about
Pretty good, though.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Pretty good, though.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry. It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Yeah, got a bit out of hand.
Let it get a little out of hand.
We?
My hands.
I mean me.
I should say so. I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, I think we should turn him in.
There's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
I mean, look. It was rough, but did we or did we not get the information? Did we or did we not get the information? You know? Am I really, like, so bad? I had a job to do. Hey, armory. Not much in it, but I mean, good to see it. Henry got the job done. That's it. That's what I'm thinking, you know? You don't torture someone because you want to be nice to them, do you? It's torture. You heard the things he was saying. He was being really rude. I'm not stealing anything. I'm just, well, I kind of am. Frankfurt steel. I'm taking this. Because I can make a better sword. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, just before we
God be with you.
And with you, Hinek. And with you. Just everyone hold on. 1 second. Knight sword level 4. The best sword I got. Now, sorry. That guy had it coming. He was a dick. It was a little bit of retribution for them killing all our friends. Well, I can't add. Well, you know, just a little. Just a little bit of stealing. Like, just a smidge. Is alright, right? Just pinching where it hurts, yeah. He'll live to walk another day. Still got all his fingers. They might hang him, but that's not up to me. You know? He's still in one piece. Don't worry about it.
I have to move it.
My respect.
Ba Flip the sword. I borrow. I just borrowed it. I just borrowed a bit of steel. It's fine. Who hasn't borrowed a little bit of steel? You know? Just a little bit. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I think the sword's almost good. Gonna get it that nice straw color. Golden straw. I mean, that's pretty much it, isn't it? Is there a game besides Kingdom Hearts you think you might never play on stream? I probably won't do Undertale again. Or Deltarune. I probably won't do like all of the Persona games. I mean, maybe, but there's a lot. That's not out of a lack of interest. That's just there's a lot.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Ah, wrong button.
God
I'm
be
returning it
with
to the
you.
forge. That's fine. I'm not going to do a lot of multiplayer stuff, generally speaking. Like, here and there, things will crop up, but, you know. Probably not a lot of multiplayer. There's lots of things I'm likely not to do. Monster Hunters. Don't see myself doing a lot of those. But then I also said I'd never do the Final Fantasy series run. And here we are, doing it. So, you know, things change, plans change, I change.
That's it.
You never know what's going to happen. I still might do Kingdom Hearts at some point. Inconsistent in my ability to say no. That is true. That's a fact. Look at that. That's a nice long piece of metal. How'd we do? Quality M. Now let's make it pretty. Dumbest entirely unrelated thought. And what's that? Oops. Is there a world record for greatest amount of people in a mutual masturbation session? I don't know if that's a record that they're tracking, but probably. Probably. It's not quite 100%.
This one is sharpened already.
It was at 99. Is it good now? Yeah, it's better by quite a ways. Oh, sick. You're not going to use a sword. You're using the bow. And the belt. so that you can use a sword, perhaps. Armor. Zipper. Where was I going? Inform von Bergov of the interrogation results. I think we did pretty good. I got the information that we needed. Henry. Oh. It's a maker's mark. Yinrich. How cool. Lord von Bergov, where you at?
When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that
Oh,
as
they're
it
down
may,
there.
my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to
Where you at? Von Bergov?
The water makes
Oh.
me sick.
Why would it make you sick? Just silly superstition.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely.
Cool. Yeah, old
Very
man
well,
Semine's
then.
a good lad.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Also,
the prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor.
That's
yes?
the one.
I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man.
Yeah, but
I'm
also
more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event...
we actually tortured the guy.
Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Speak with Capon about Semine. Well, where's Capon? What are you planning for summer? Speak with Capon about Semine. All right. Oh, there you are. I see you. I see you. Shall we have this conversation somewhere brightly lit? Like right here.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
What's not to take seriously?
He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
I'll wait.
All right. I'll wait with you.
I'll wait, that's fine. Waiting's cool.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm as ready as I'm going to get,
ready.
I think.
As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Let's indeed. Onwards! Well, that's cool. I like that. That's the Maker's Mark. Like, level 4 mastery. It's as good as it is. It's as good as it can be. That's really cool. Special Henry forged fucking thing. Very neat. Hidden Flower. Burger, Die Hard, Flower Power. Undaunted Cavalier. Got a lot going for me.
Young Semine conspired against our lord.
Nice camp.
We're going to get him.
Nice camp. All right. Cool. Fuck off, bro.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Yes, we have.
In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened?
Good question.
When they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
Kinda do.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Well, if you tell me,
No.
maybe we'll
Henry,
learn something that will help us.
Drop it.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant...
Let the man fucking
Trust me.
process.
I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two.
Man's got some processing to do.
This was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Jesus.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out
Guns.
among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one.
They got guns.
They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
That's it. That's all it takes sometimes.
It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, It's clear they were in on it, and then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
So, are we gonna burn down Semine? Well, yeah, old man Semine didn't do shit. It was just older. Dodgy little fucker he is. What am I wearing? Maybe it's helmet time. Hey, Baral! What's going on? Maybe it's helmet time. Just for safety. Did I ever end up buying better gloves? No, I got better legs. The plate armor. Settling in, long day, yeah? Feel that. Time to relax. Hi, baby. Good morning.
The gates for Lord Bergov's emissaries.
Sev's awake.
The boys are here. Yeah, the boys.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings.
Hey,
I'm
it wasn't
interested in
them,
that
dude.
youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Of course he doesn't.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
No, he doesn't know.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished. And you don't
chill,
get your head
bro.
around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
What?
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Jesus Christ.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Alder and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Alder won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Bro.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep
the peacock hat, it does look fucking dumb.
He'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor.
Jesus
and
Christ.
everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
They don't.
You surely don't believe them, do you?
They don't know anything about it.
I'm going to
Probably.
burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to burn.
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way.
Here we go.
Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms!
Here we go.
Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors!
That was quick.
Fucking pay you back!
Bad luck! Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Watch out! I can't aim!
I want that hat. Thanks for the hat, Dick.
What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Alder here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join the bandits, you fucking cunt?
Why did he join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal.
Yeah.
Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause.
Yeah, they kill their
but
friends.
It seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to.
Yeah.
Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
Yeah, you literally
I'd rather
cost
live
everyone
in squalor
everything.
than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Tell me about Istvan Toth.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Oh,
Because I have a
fucking
feeling
just
you
tell
must
me.
have come across him. And he has
Do you
something
know
that
who I
belongs to
am?
me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
Racist?
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good Czechs, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers.
Yeah.
They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
Can we just
There's
stab
no
him?
peace because of that very band of yours.
Yeah.
The one you even left your own wedding for.
Yeah.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so? What will we do?
We'll use the attack on Nebukov.
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebukov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Yes.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov
He's
will
very
raise
tired.
every castle
His age
for
is very
miles
heavy on
around
him.
to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them.
Yeah, he will too.
We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
We kill your
It might
son.
sound mad, but Hasek was planning to burn down the fortress, and
I think I know where this is going.
we must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
I'd rather live in squalor than burn down my family home. How could you? Make up your mind, you fucking cunt. You showed you didn't give a fuck about your family seat when you tried to kill the fucking Lord of the Land. Now get burning, or I'm stabbing you in the neck.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way.
Don't want to wake the dragon.
We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose.
Red
Be
lipstick?
sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
If we ever meet
Let's
again,
not
I'm going to
delay
kick
any-
you in your fucking teeth.
Longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
Fucking dick. Oh shit, here we go.
We should ride back and report this to von Bergel.
Fucking Christ. Well, none of that went quite how I was hoping it would. All things considered, could have gone better. Silent Fiddler? They called me in high school. Older completely wiping his family. Yeah, you can't burn our family seat, except I almost did that single-handedly because I'm a fucking twat. Oh, God.
Great.
Not now, Henry. Shut up. Great. There was a shortcut to get,
Beautiful.
torches to work. Beautiful. Oh, man. What a fucking game. Look how miserable Hans looks, too. Like, he just looks so dejected. Fuck. Fuck me. Here we fucking go. And Henry's back. I'm quite hungry. Can't believe I'm here again. Everything falling apart. Families dying. War. Murder. God, how will I ever survive this? What will I do? Oh, I'm quite hungry. Oh, I'm kind of feeling like a nap. Hi, that's me. Hi, I'm quite hungry. Not only am I quite hungry, but I gotta piss. And we've been going for 5.5 hours. It's 9 a.m. Let's do another hour, see where this takes us. But first, I already said I gotta piss, so I'm gonna go take a piss. Here's some tunes. We're still listening to the Ponyo soundtrack, because that's the vibe, apparently. Here it is. Hello. Greetings. Thanks for hanging. Okay.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely.
Yeah.
You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true.
Nick, you're saying Persona games? That series is very niche? Yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah, I don't think Persona would do very well on the channel.
What if he notices
I'm interested,
something?
but I don't see
What if we slip up?
being able to do them all.
What then?
No.
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
How you doing, Silver?
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself
How's
and
your
leave
day
us
going?
behind. So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
Yes, you can.
We must. Like always.
Push through, Hans. Everything's gonna be fine. Pickles, how's your day been? Hope work was alright. He's alright. Could rant for a while if you really want to know. Feel free. Rants are okay. By all means, go for it. Rants are allowed. I rant all day, every fucking day. It was a long one. Had someone quit. Really? Shit. Was it a sudden quit too? Like, fuck this shit, I'm out kind of quit? They're rough. I've done those, and I've been around for those. They're rough. It's definitely not Creo, yeah. Could be anyone. Miyazaki's working on another film, is he? Boy and the Heron was a very nice film. I enjoyed Boy and the Heron. Me and Sev watched that just the other day. Thanks, Echidna. It's not just me, it's everyone here. Good fucking people. Except Sacred. Sacred's a cunt. But he's our cunt, so it's alright. Who did that? I sacred. Careful, Carls. You don't want to be abusing your mod powers, do you? No mod abuse around here. Oh man, this is a long ride, and I'm concerned about how it's all gonna go down when we get back. Should I wear, like, not my armor, but my charisma clothes? Charisma 23? Charisma 28. Maybe I should wear my nice clothes. Gotta wear the dumbass peacock hat. I don't want to wear his dumbass peacock hat. It doesn't make my charisma any better. I'm not wearing it. Yeah, no. I don't think my charisma can get any better. These pants make me run faster. Shall I wear the spectacles? They make me more conspicuous. Visibility down. Up, sorry. A lot of different things. Slow and boring work week. Everything's irritating. Yeah, I know how that goes. Taking some mental health days. Personal life is boring. Trying to do stuff, but emotional warfare. Everything's just really weird. Yeah. I get that. I get that. When everything just feels uncertain and odd and incomplete in some way, like, you feel like you gotta be... You feel like there's a problem to be solved somewhere, right? Is it that kind of thing? But you can't quite solve it because you don't know what the problem is. I feel that. I feel ya. It'll pass. It'll pass. Things will level out. Fesser's yelling at you in your DMs on Discord because he's bored at work. What's he yelling about? Saga? Yeah. Hugs to you, Silver. I know the feeling, and I hope it passes soon. Sooner rather than later. Oh god, yeah. That stuff can last longer than we ever want it to be. I'm still dealing with some shit. I'm still processing shit, and that was fucking a while ago, and things have vastly improved since. What's the point in being the boss if you can't goof off? Got a point. Got a point. Yeah, Boy and the Heron was good. Not my favorite. Oh, I'm gonna quick wash. Not my favorite Ghibli, but like, it's up there. I really enjoyed it from all the ones I've seen. Yeah, I rate it for sure. Thought the music was really nice. The mystery was fun. I'm a basic bitch. My favorite's Spirited Away. Oh, I fucking love that movie. I love Ponyo. I loved Howl's Moving Castle. I just like Studio Ghibli. And I'm really trying to hammer it in that it's Ghibli and not Ghibli. Which I always want to say Ghibli, but it's Ghibli. Oh, Silver, of course. Alright, we can talk about all sorts of shit. Silly stuff, happy stuff, not so happy stuff, stressful stuff. I want to vent about those things when they come up for me, so I don't think, you know, it seems only fair to have that space be open to anyone who's got shit going on, you know? It's fine. It's life. Sometimes shit's stressful and sucks. Just sorry you're going through it. Watched it in theater recently, yeah? I still haven't seen Mononoke. But I'd like to. I haven't, Jack. No. What is that? Why did Hans just shut that fucking... I was getting changed. I was going to bed. I was following him thinking we were going to go talk to Von Bergov. He's just going to bed. The Wind Rises. Haven't seen that one. Fuck, alright. Well, this is my stop. Oh, I can't jump down. Can follow him to bed, that's true. Maybe in another playthrough. In another life for Henry. Miyazaki before Ghibli, similar vibes to Totoro and Ponyo, yeah? I've seen Totoro, Ponyo, Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle, Boy and the Heron, most of Castle in the Sky. That's it, I think. Well, Hans, is it time to go talk to Von Bergov? Wait. Report to Von Bergov in the morning. Yeah, we'll fucking see how that goes. Hans having a wash. Because he knows we're about to have a really difficult conversation. We'll be fine there, right? It'll be fine. I've watched the start of Princess Mononoke with Sev, but we didn't get all the way through. Because of something. I can't remember why we stopped watching it. I think we had to go somewhere or do something. Like, something interrupted it. I don't quite remember. Ben Tatoes, what's up, man? Digimon Con 25. Teaser of Time Stranger. New anime announced. New card game, an OVA.
Punishing us for our sins.
New TCG app. It's a lot of Digimon stuff. Fuck yeah. Mooch off of people bored with Pokemon TCG Pocket. Yeah, fair. I mean, yeah, Digimon coming back in a big way. Love that. I didn't know there was a Digimon Con. Hans? Hans? Oh, what are you doing? Did he get out of bed just to get back in bed? Oh, this is Hans's stuff. Is it? Military sword? No, it's not. Stole his dice, though. So where's Von Bergov? Yeah, I still haven't seen Grave of the Fireflies. I've heard it's a bit of a emotional time, so I've been waiting to be in the right space for it. Hi, Sir Lord Von Bergov.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Hey,
Sir,
let's go.
With regard
hey,
to...
let's go. I killed your second best guy. He wanted to commit a genocide. Ready, set, come on, let's go.
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Do I tell him the
Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebato.
Okay, he bought it.
Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
He bought it.
That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebato.
Oh, I really wanted to
tell
him.
I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
So many opportunities to tell him the right thing. Oh. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Really? I believe we've already done Demons of Trotsky. Yes. Unless there's more to it. But I guess this is... Have you seen the Naruto movies? No, I haven't. I'm still watching the show. I haven't seen any of them. I mean, besides the Miller Crazel, get a loot for the troubadours, get something to calm the bull. Yeah, I'm okay with not stressing about those.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Okay. So I guess, like, when we go and talk to him in the evening is when it'll block off. So we should go and do any exploration we really want to do now. The fact that the Inside of Trotsky quest gets locked off after we do this tells me something's going to happen to Trusky. Oops.
What? Greetings.
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, the sword that I crafted is better than everything you've got. Fantastic. How much money have you got? 380 bucks? Have I got anything that I could sell to you? No. Okay, that's... Do you have anything that I might want to buy? Knight's horseshoes? Common longsword?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Even in English, yeah? What's he from, Fraj? Carl's. Coffee time. Fuck yeah. Cool. Czech actor, right. Can you teach me?
I'd like to learn
a new fighting technique. Crushing blow, Bohemian backhand.
You're not. I was taught.
250.
But of course, first, it won't put a bloke down. Now come and try.
Yeah. Teach me a new move. Show me your moves. Your moves are weak.
Good.
Bohemian backhand.
I'd like to learn.
Certainly.
I'm worried I'm not going to be able to learn anything else from this guy, but also...
I like a long sword, but there's not much room for such a hit with the pommel of a sword. Would you like me to...
320. All right, I want to make 320 bucks.
Even our lord.
Let's go do the archery contest. I'll make some money. And then I'll get him to teach me those combat maneuvers. Put in the sugar in your coffee. Put the hot water in the milk. Didn't put in the coffee. God. If anyone's ever needed a coffee more in their life. Oh no. Milky sugar water, yum yum yum. I mean, that's just boba, right? Dice? You want to play some dice? Carl's, I'm so sorry, that blows. Bailiff, Hanko, Goathead? Yeah, righto. Is it too late to put in some coffee now? It probably wouldn't. If it's like instant coffee, it probably wouldn't dissolve.
What would you like?
Repair? No. Trade.
What do you have?
What's your bow like? Hazel longbow? Ash hunting bow. Are they the same? It's not as good quality, but it's probably a better bow. Alright.
Nothing to your liking.
I want to compete.
I'd like to
I suppose. What's it to be?
Longbow.
I think it's a...
All right.
Experience.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get... Attention! And we're off!
Tipped it out and made a new one. It's probably the best way to go about it than trying to salvage it.
Points again. Almost a bullseye. I'm doing pretty well today. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Shit.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Shit. Dude, I suck. Why am I doing so bad?
Pretty well today.
What if I drink a Bowman's Brew? What does it do? By 3 and slows down stamina loss. Drink. Oh, let's try that again.
Bloody wind!
Bloody wind!
Take care.
I'd like to...
Again, I suppose. What's it?
Longbow.
I think it's...
All right.
Let's take...
Experienced?
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Care, sir. Now!
Oh wow, it is better.
No, hold on. I nailed it!
That makes so much difference. Bowman's Brew.
No, hold on. I nailed it!
So much more steady. Ooh.
52 points again.
Another decent shot.
So what?
Good.
In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
That's true.
Only just hit the edge again.
Marksmanship and perk point just went up. Incredible. Heard yesterday the live action Snow White movie budget was $280 million. Damn. 280 mil. That's so much money, imagine. You kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will regenerate significantly slower. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the way to go, isn't it? Skipping through the dialogue and watching their heads snapping about.
I'd like to...
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Longbow.
All right.
Let's try Masters.
Fine.
Money's
Hang
better.
on. Yeah.
Wait a while. And we're off.
Another decent shot.
2 for 2. Shit.
2 more points in the bag.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
Well, I've done worse.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
That was shit.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Only my aim was always that good.
Smack bang in the middle.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Right in the bullseye.
Another decent shot.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
I lost by 3.
Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me! Yeah!
Fuck off, idiot.
I'd like to...
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
Longbow.
I think it's...
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a...
Yeah, I didn't mean to lose all that money.
Now! 2 more points in the bag. Right.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
2 more points in the bag.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Oh, come on! Just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
Shot!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Measly 2 points again.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Well today.
Another decent shot.
2 more points in the bag.
A measly 2 points again.
I won.
Sakura, you're a better shot than me.
Thank you.
I want to compete
I'd
in
like
the
to
shooting contest.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Longbow.
Maybe...
Or...
Let's...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while. Archers.
Fuck
Get
me.
set. And we're off.
Another decent shot.
That's how it's done. I
hit it! I actually landed the shot.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Pretty so-so.
Another decent shot.
Bloody win. That was going to be a bullseye.
Further away today, aren't they?
Targets are further away today, aren't they?
Man, sure I was aiming for
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Shot!
Steve
I'm
Perry.
doing pretty well today. Nice. Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Thank you.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'd like to compete
again. But you only finished shooting a while. I'm not surprised. What's it to be? I think it's all right.
Well,
let's try
we're
Masters
fine.
again.
Hang on. Yeah. Here.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. Now! Well, it'll have to do.
Smack bang in the middle.
Sir, can you fucking move out of the
it'll
way?
have to do.
Dude's got a death wish.
That's how it's done.
Right in the bullseye.
Pretty so-so.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Bullseye!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Bullseye!
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm doing pretty well today.
I'm doing pretty well today. I won! I won!
Never gonna hit the bull. Sakra! You're a better shot than me.
I won!
Here's your prize.
So you put down 45 and you get 121. But I'm also getting... Oh, I got strength experience. Take my strong hand. Thrasher, Grand Slam. Shield blocks cost less stamina. Blunt damage is increased by 5. Charged attacks deal 5% more damage. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Let's go with that. Secondary skills. No. Skills. Combat. Marksmanship. Warfare. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. You've perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. I'm not using feints a lot. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma. The weight of your armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less. Let's go with that. That include in different how you shoot like? I feel like I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm not surprised. What's it to be? All right.
Well, fortune favors.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while until I get the other.
Right, I'm in the middle.
And loose.
Smack bang in the middle.
Shot.
That wasn't too bad.
That's my point.
Right in the bullseye.
If only my aim was always that good.
Smack bang in the middle.
If only my aim was always that good.
Fuck, the guard commander dude is the worst.
Shot.
Right in the bullseye.
He's nailing every shot. Shit. That just cost me the win.
Bang in the middle.
I thought about it for too long. That's all it was. Damn, 3 points. 1 miss cost me the win. He's fucking nuts, the guard commander.
I'd like to...
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
All right, longbow.
I think it's
all right.
It's got experienced.
Hang on. Yeah.
Slower
Wait to
gains.
Now!
Slower gains, but I still get experience regardless.
2 points. I hit it! Not terrible. I actually landed the shot.
15.
2 points. Not great. Not
Did you see the accuracy on that last run though? Like I was doing real good.
2 more points in the bag. A shitty 2 points again.
I like the energy between these two guys. One guy was like, "Whoop, 2 points in the bag," and the other guy was like, "A shitty 2 points again."
2 points. Not great. Not terrible.
You got an energy drink? Nice, Nick. I just
Doing
finished
pretty
mine.
well today.
Yum, yum, yum.
Not
Caffeine.
too shabby, friend.
Thank you.
Okay, so if I'm betting 15 and I'm getting 40.5.
I'd like to
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
What happened to Arachne?
Maybe.
Yeah, but I'm shooting like Apollo
Let's
himself
take it.
today.
Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And go!
Almost a bullseye.
Like I'm making a bit of money.
Hold on. I nailed it.
It's not quite as fast. I just got a marksmanship 16. Upgrade. Update. What? Level up. What the fuck am I doing? Just had a stroke.
Hit. Shit, I need to step up my game. That
Agility 18. Dude,
I'm doing pretty well today.
I can't believe how quickly we get, like, stuff just from the archery. Viper 2, piercing attacks. Slashing attacks. Perfect dodge. Fall damage reduced. Let's go Viper 2. Nice. And then marksmanship. Steady aim 2. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, first shot deals more damage. Yeah, if we aim for a bit longer, it does more damage. Let's go with that.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Oh, yeah?
Smack bang in the middle.
Sakra!
The mascot
You're a better
yet for
shot
the-
than me.
I haven't, Carl's. What is it?
I'd like.
Again, I'm not surprised. What's
Is
it
it
to be?
great or awful?
Both.
It's one or the other. It's either
take
amazing
fine.
or, oh my god, what are they doing?
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. Now!
2 more points in the bag. Measly 2 points again.
He's shooting like Apollo
Measly
himself
2
today.
points.
He looks
again.
cracked out, really. Oh, there's a footy game on tonight, by the way. Pies are playing, I don't remember who.
Only just, but it's there. Shots!
We'll be in Discord later on for anyone who's around is interested in some Aussie football.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Who are we playing? Let me check.
Shit, I need to step up my game. Another point to my name.
We're playing
Well, I'll be buggered.
Footscray,
You
Bulldogs.
won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But
His
you
name is
certainly earned that
Rumman?
prize.
Thank you.
Rumman? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me for having eyes. That's my fault.
I'd like to come
again. I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Holy fuck. Lucy, what's going on?
I think it's a good.
All right.
Let's
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait to take up your positions.
What the fuck?
And we're off.
Smack bang in the middle.
I don't know if it's the Bowman's Brew or if it's just getting more marksmanship points, but I keep hitting fucking twos.
Hold on. I nailed it.
Yeah, I mean,
Bloody wind. That was gonna be
it's certainly a look. I forget about mascots. I forget that AFL teams have mascots.
2 more points in the bag.
Ours are magpies. They're just cartoony magpies. The St Kilda one, the St Kilda Saints, their one looks like the big head guy from Shrek at the Lord Farquaad's castle.
Thank you.
The one that runs through the looks like him.
I'd like again, but you only
Port Adelaide mascot. What's Port Adelaide again? Is that just the dude? Oh no, that's Carlton. Theirs is just like a dude in spandex.
Let's
that's weird.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait. Archers.
There's no mascot.
Get set.
Just a bloke.
Now. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm doing
Look at
pretty
this
well
fucking
today.
guy. Just fuck off. We're shooting here, bro.
Oh, come on. Just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
That's Paul. That's alright. Hold on. The Magpies one's alright. The Crows one is also, like, fine. All the animal ones look okay. The Tigers one is just tiger.
Never mind. I'll do better next time. The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Have a look at this guy. Oh, yeah! I forgot about that guy.
Bullseye.
AFL mascots.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's some goofy ones. The Bulldogs one looks goofy. The Cats one looks goofy. A lot of them are just fursuits, dude. Have you noticed? I mean, mascots in general, but... like the kangaroo... the North Melbourne kangaroo one. It's just a fursuit. It's not a mascot.
I'd like to compete
again, but you only finished
System Shock 2 remaster, June 26th.
What's it to be?
Fuck off, really?
Bo.
Oh,
I don't have time.
Let's take the good
Bruges. Bruges.
Hang on, yeah.
Wait to what? Archers, get set.
Bruges.
And loose.
Bruges.
A shitty 2 points again.
I'm all thumbs today.
Bruges.
Smack bang in the middle.
Brisbane's your hometown. That's fair.
I'm all thumbs today.
Do you follow sport at all, Echidna?
Measly 2 points again.
Another 5 points.
Bruges.
Sakura. Almost a bullseye.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
A shitty 2 points again.
Fucking... can't get into it. That's fair.
I'm all thumbs today. Sakura, you're a better
Have
shot
to
than
play
me.
it when it comes out.
Here's your prize.
Fucking... Bruges.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? I'm not so... What's it to be?
Longbow.
Maybe...
All right.
Let's take...
Fine.
King
Hang on.
Cake
Yeah.
Baby,
Wait till
New
what?
Orleans Pelicans.
Take up your
How does any of
positions.
that make sense? King Cake Baby?
Let 'em fly.
It's just what I call Sev.
A measly 2 points again. Smack bang in the middle. Well, I've done worse. Bloody wind. That was going to be a bullseye.
The King Cake Baby.
Well, I've done worse. 2 more points in
Didn't know System Shock 2 was being remade. I just assume it's from... I assumed it was from Night Dive, the guys that did the System Shock 1 remake, which was really good.
Yes!
That remake was awesome.
Only just, but it's there. Bloody wind. That was gonna...
Nice work, Fred.
Thank you.
I'd like... Again, I'm not surprised
What's
it
to
to be.
stop me from continuing to do this?
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Wait
It's
till
Night
I-
Dive, yeah. Yeah, they
Take
did a
up your
really good job
positions.
with System Shock 1.
And we're off.
And we did System Shock 2 for Schlocktober last year. My first playthrough. It was great. I loved it.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Shit.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Dude, it feels good to be good at archery. Fleecing the intermediate guys.
That wasn't too bad.
Speaking of King Cake Baby and Sev, I need to get out of here very soon because
Thank you.
Sev is getting a blood
like to
test
compete
today,
Again?
and it's
But
a
you only fit-
fasting
I'm not
blood
supposed
test,
to-
which means Sev hasn't eaten anything, and they're
I
probably
think it's a
fucking
good-
starving. So let's do one more round,
Let's take the... Fine. Hang
so
on.
then
Yeah.
we can
Wait
go
till
and go to this appointment, and then get a big lunch.
And loose. Bullseye. Shit, I need to step up my game.
Nice. Nice.
A measly
Nice.
point again.
Fuck. Fuck.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Nice. Nice.
I'm doing pretty well.
Having fun? Yeah, today's been fun. It's been a good day. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's got to be a
Not
pretty
too shabby, Fred.
easy
Thank
stream because I've got a gig tomorrow night. How are we doing on money? Combat, marksmanship. We're almost marksmanship 18.
Again?
Almost.
I'm not supposed it to be.
I think it's...
What's level caps? Is it 20?
Let's take...
Fine.
Does
Hang
things
on.
level
Yeah,
out
yeah.
at
Wait
20?
a while and... And loose.
A measly 2 points. Again.
Oh, come on.
Nice.
Just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
Can't remember what the level cap is for skills.
If only my aim was always that
2
good.
points. Not great, not terrible.
Oh, main level 21. But I mean individual skills.
Damn it. I'm only
Do they have a cap?
at a time
They would.
here.
If only my aim was always that good.
I'm all thumbs.
Marksmanship 18 and a perk point. Main level 21. Marksmanship. Eagle Eye. When aiming, the action around you slows considerably. Yoink. Marksmanship 18. Warfare 20. So I guess we'll find out if it can go beyond 20.
Well, I've done worse.
Kicking ass, though.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Good money to be made.
Good. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? I'm not supposed it to...
Maybe...
All right.
Experience.
Let's take... Fine. Hang on. Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
Wait a while.
That should be enough to get one more skill.
Get set.
Look at this fucking guy.
Now.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Oh, I aimed at the wrong one.
A measly 2 points. Again.
Oh, dude.
Like Apollo himself today. Another decent shot.
That's
Another
busted.
decent shot.
Well, that's how we're going to beat
A measly 2 points.
tippy top guy
Again.
in the Masters.
2 more points in the bag.
That's wild.
Right in the bullseye. Right in the bullseye.
Sick. Kind of cute but weird looking at the same time. Yeah.
Further away today.
That's how I get described as.
Thank you. I'd like
again.
Right.
I'm not supposed
Last one.
To be...
Maybe.
All right.
Because we're going to try Masters.
Well, fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. And... Archers, get set. And loose. I'm shooting like a
Well, I missed the first shot, and I think that's going to cost me the whole thing.
That's my
Missed the second shot too. Awesome.
Shot. That's my point.
Heavily damaged ash hunting bow.
Pretty so-so. That's my point. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. Shot! Pretty so-so.
54.
That's my point.
59.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
64.
If only my aim
I
was
fucked
always
up
that
those
good.
first 2 shots.
Another 5 points.
I need Guard Commander to not hit one more. Oh, he did. Tied first.
I'll be buggered.
Tied first, but I did it first.
Thank you.
Nice. I got me money.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Where's me bow? Oh. Crude arrow. I wish Henry wasn't looking in the wrong direction. That's pretty cool, though. Oh, he's also pulling the string through his hood. My friends, my partner needs to eat and requires medical assistance. So I should probably get out of here. But hey, thank you for a super fun day. We got a lot of story done. I found the hack to infinite leveling of strength and archery, which is just, and money apparently. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Because I'm playing a gig tomorrow night, and I will also be late tomorrow. So it's going to be a short, chill stream. Maybe we'll just paint some minis tomorrow. That could do. Just load up a little bit of cheeky mini painting. Listen to some tunes, you know, nice and easy. We'll see how we go. I'll figure it out, and I'm also going to figure out who we're going to. Oh my god, come on. Sorry, 1 second. I don't know if it's my PC or if it's Twitch, but Twitch is just like, whenever I load Twitch, it like lags the shit out of my PC. Like nothing wants to load, and I don't really know why. It's like Twitch specifically is eating all my resources. Do we? Oh, fucking hell. Please? Please. Cool. Do you guys have anyone? Because I've got some people that I can raid and people that I like to raid. Does anyone have a recommendation for a Twitch raid? Preferably someone that doesn't have like 5,000 viewers. Removing mold lines right now, yeah? Any friends? Anyone that you guys think, oh, that person needs some company, or that person not needs company, but you know, that person needs more people to come and see him and spread the word. Ellie, yeah. Oh, I've got friends, like lots of friends, like heaps of people that I could raid. Ellie's on doing Monster Hunter Wilds. Tamara Chambers is doing something Summer of 58. I don't know what that is. Just Playing's doing Tomb Raider. Ghoulies doing Night at the Gates. One recommendation I'll do though. Let's go hang out with Ellie. I will see you all tomorrow. Well, I might see you all actually later on tonight for anyone who's interested in hanging out in the Discord. The AI you built during Zelda's made you want to watch more Ellie for some reason. Ellie's great. God, and we'd already known each other for 2 years before that run too. Isn't that crazy? We go way back. LG's wonderful. Very old friend of mine. Fantastic person that I think you'd enjoy hanging out with. I hope you do, because that's where we're going. Here's a link to our Discord. It's where you get live pings. So when I go live, you can opt in and get a ping through Discord, so you don't have to rely on Twitch notifications or social media. Like, you can get a direct little Discord ping, which is opt-in. You don't need to, obviously. We also watch movies and sometimes sports games, which is what we're doing today. And all sorts of stuff. Conversations, sharing of all the things in the Discord. Come and check out the VOD channel, where currently we're rewatching the entire Legend of Zelda series marathon we did back in 2020, as well as Fatal Frame and some Halo, I think. You can change the channel and watch whatever you like to watch, unless Zelda's on, in which case, no, you can't. Thank you, everyone, for today. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your company. Thank you, everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted subs, used to Prime subs. If you drop tips, bits. If you're a coffee member, a YouTube member, if you watched an ad, if you've picked up some merch, if you've listened to my music, if you've just been here lurking or watching the VOD, thank you for supporting the show and being here while I slowly trek through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet again. I'm so glad we're back, though. This game's so fucking good. Until I see you all again, whenever, wherever that happens to be, please stay safe. Don't die. Stay saucy, sexy, and delicious. And take care. Toodles.